This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun. As long as we stay positive, we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it. All right. But that being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the vest.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping that the pay pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest, okay, is best? Which vest is e-beggar best?
150.
Vest.
150.
Best. Which vest
for the best
is best? Which
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. Vest is best. Vest is best. Okay. Vest is best.
150.
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best.
Phil sits in his greasy throne all torn. His paper plate kingdom so forlorn. The cat growls sharp from across the room. Their empire's sinking in takeaway fumes. Oh, paper plates, save me now. I beg with sweat dripping from my brow. Trolls are laughing, the world's unkind, but it's the fat cat's wrath I try to unwind. She rolls a porcelain, her shattered pride. How could a king let convenience decide? He pleads his case with saucy hands raised. She throws leftovers in a microwave blaze. Oh, paper plates, save me now. I beg with sweat dripping from my brow. Trolls are laughing, the world's unkind, but it's the fat cat's wrath I try to unwind. Checked outside the door with glee. Detractors post memes mocking royalty. Phil's shaky hands clutch greasy fries, force feeding peace, but only rage survives. The cat's claws dig as emotions run raw. His crown topples down, her rules over all. Paper crumbles, plates take the fall. In this battle of giants, love scarce stands tall. A porcelain, her shattered pride. How could a king let convenience decide? The letter. Fucking. Take a play, Fields. She roars of porcelain, her shattered pride. How could a king let convenience decide? He pleads his case with saucy hands raised. She throws leftovers in a microwave blaze. The lock was checked outside the door with glee. Detractors post memes mocking royalty. Phil's shaky hands clutch greasy fries, force-feeding peace, but only Rage survives. The cat's claws big as emotions run raw. His crown topples down, her rules overawe. The paper crumbles, plates take the fall.
Oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How
player.
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my assert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick, I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yep, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding.
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going.
Exploding in the stream chat. People who, they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this, and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys. Fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay, nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it. Then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know.
How could I ever let myself believe this would be easy? Every day's the same to me. Life inside my screen. In Skyrim I can catch my breath again. We all make compromises and I drew the shorter
actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right. The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive. Like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right? Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Supercar. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was, all right? Oh my god!
Windows 8.1. Jasper Kitty, he's my son. Worried that my mobile's fried. Computers lagging, slowing down. RTU PC is free. That's not good enough for me. Windows 8.1. When will support end? Laughing at these deadheads who sent leads, shitting on Phil and vent threads. Play some Stevie of the Dead. Oh Lord, now it's time for bed. Shit, I'm ripping on this locale. Red vest dripping so chill right now. Watch them as they graduate.
Gravitate, not
no,
crash.
don't DoorDash. His car crash. Hit so fast. Get fucked the back. Gon' crush the gem. Can't fuck with left. I'm so class. Phil's tracks are whack. Don't stop. Get it. Until your Hogan's dead. It cameras on him. Masturbates.
Really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys and you know how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support. I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had an opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck.
I took a shit, my turds would fly out of my ass flawlessly, leaving no...
I'm trying to order that fast food, yeah. Cat wants barbecue, that's cool, yeah. Grocery shopping, then cat food, yeah. More water bottles for Jasper, yeah. Gotta send a real quick tweet, ooh, yeah. Gotta make sure my horse eat, ooh, yeah. No fish, no red meat, ooh, yeah. Need a nice meal once a week, ooh, yeah. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Never mind, do ask the king, and eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste, and eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Everyday people trying to troll me, yeah. Cat gets a little more swollen, yeah. Skin gets a little more gross, oh yeah. Gout crystals so frozen, yeah. Should I go and get some Total Wine? Doc says a little bit's alright. Probably why my nasal drips on fire. Got a tip, supersize my fries. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Never mind, do ask the king, and eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste, and eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy.
I need a drink myself.
Whale tail gin.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a you make me yeah. Give me your super chat.
Super chats, super stickers, membership.
I said hello to Cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV. Cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. Gout. I need to find a way to waste what I am paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just singing Oasis all the time. I like Oasis.
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my offense. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh man! Bust, bust, bust. Give me the monster. Bust, bust, bust. Wow, it's big. Bust, bust, bust. Oh! Oh my God! Look how big he is. Oh my God! Wow! That thing is a monster. I just want the bust, bust, bust. Oh
Yes, they said that you're a gay
man!
boy.
Bust, bust,
And
bust.
that we're gonna make love to each
Give
other
me the
tonight.
monster. Wow, it's big. Bust, 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 bust. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the.
Vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust, 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 bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust, bust, bust. Oh man. Bust, 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 bust. Give me the monster. Bust, bust, bust. Wow, it's big. Bust, bust, bust. I just want the. I just want the bust, bust, bust. I just want the bust, bust, bust. Oh!
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that. But it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff like I got. So it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious.
Robust.
Insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking
Robust.
Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce.
Robust.
I will tell you guys is thus.
Robust. Robust.
They came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. The tastes again. It tastes kind of different from other cultures' rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion,
Robust.
insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking
Robust.
Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce.
Robust.
I will tell you guys is thus.
Robust. Robust. Robust.
We went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay?
Staring at a little
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
A demon in the corner counting tips. Someone gifted 500 memberships. Logging on my mobile game to go nuts. Why isn't my bank account robust? Where's the dough? I'm bitching to YouTube, I've gotta know. Thought that I'd be rolling like Bezos, but these are Argentinian pesos. Give me tips from America. Give me tips from America. Pay me USD or get the fuck out. The detractors found a way to hurt me. Now everybody is subbed with a worthless currency. This shit's only good for Monopoly. Their actions ought to be felonious. I blame Juan Perón for this awful travesty. This could mean less DoorDash and gin for me. I've had enough of you dumb fucks and your Argentinian fun bucks. Give me tips from America. Free. Give me tips from America. Free. Tell all of the foreigners they can fuck off. Snort. Laotian kips and Ugandan shillings. How do I pay my bills with things as poor as these? Those countries are full of minorities. Finally, some dollars coming in again. But oh shit, they're Namibian, will it ever end? I just wanna pull some more sweaty men. We should start another crusade now. Get the hat and shout out for hate now. Give me tips from America. Give me tips from America. I will also accept an iTunes gift card. Give me tips. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. These contributions are mandatory. Give me tips. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. What, you want me to eat a lunch meat sandwich? Give me tips. Give me tips from America. Stupid mouth jewelers.
So they rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba, dumba. Rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba.
Business related, I still have. I want money. I want tips. Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick. Will you?
Easy to eat.
Will you?
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking pointless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do the fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
taxes.
It was
detractors.
It was
cinema.
It was
Copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me.
Sounds like a love song. Sounds like a love song.
Most delusional, baby. Got talk to me, I'ma burn her right quick. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. Look, boo, I know the mommy thing you tried to duck, but you wouldn't turn the boy into a straightforward. You're giving them lessons on how life would be tough. Instead of taking them out to friendlies just for some lunch, you use the kisses, boo-boos to make them feel better. So now we watch him rich and more for that cheddar. Man, you're sweet like honey bunches. Don't God, you spare the rod, so now real life pulls no punches.
Oh, it is time indeed for the DSP Morning Show here on DSP Gaming. And of course on DSP Gaming Reel over on Kick. Because if you're watching me on DSP Gaming on YouTube or DSP Gaming Reel on Kick, you're watching the source. If you're watching this anywhere else, you're watching an illegal restream that should be shut down and the person broadcasting it should be arrested. How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. It is Sunday, the 19th of July, 2026. How y'all doing? I'm doing well. I'm excited for today, although admittedly, I do think today some people are going to be turned off by the content. You might say, what do you mean? Why would people be turned off by your content?
Shut up.
Well, today is going to be a very Pokemon-centric day. Okay? We've got Pokemon Brilliant Diamond here on the first stream, and that's well and dandy and good. We're going to continue on with the game. We're heading to a new area. We're going to catch new Pokemon, etc., etc. It's always a good time. I love it when we name Pokemon together and we have a good time with that. It's always good, right? However, on the late stream tonight, we're going to be playing Pal World. Yeah, now I'm not saying that Pal World is the same as Brilliant Diamond. Far from it. Brilliant Diamond being a slow-paced, turn-based RPG, Pal World is an open-world survival game with MMO elements, right? So they're definitely, they don't play the same. Oh, sorry about that. I have the music way too loud. Thank you for telling me. So, FYI, I don't think that they're super similar, but some people might be saying Pokemon, Pal World, they're the same thing. And so it is what it is. We may or may not have great attendance today. I'm curious. I'm curious to see how today will go, who will show up, and how it goes. I hope it goes well. Typically, these Pokemon streams seem to do pretty good. All right, we have a chill vibe. Everyone relaxes. Everyone has a good time. We always open a pack of cards now. As you can see, the bonus pack already in effect. So I will be opening one pack of Pitch Black Pokemon cards on this very stream. So we'll see. So I'm excited for that. I hope you guys are too. It's going to be a nice chill vibe today. Nothing too difficult, nothing too crazy. Great week still coming. Remember, I am here all week long through Friday. So even though I've been here several days, it's a super long streaming week for me. And some good stuff going on. Stuff is arriving for my streams. For example, on this Thursday night, for the third week in a row, we're going to be doing stuff with my retro games collection. I actually purchased a whole bunch of boxes and or plastic, cases that we're going to basically build and put the valuable games in, see how they fit. Hopefully they fit snugly. And I got it for everything. Like I got boxes for NES, Super NES, Genesis, the 32X. Then I got ones for the boxed ones because I have boxed NES, boxed Super NES, boxed 32X. So I have like a bunch of stuff to do that we could do together on Thursday night. I think that'll be a pretty fun, chill stream to kind of bookend the retro streams that we've been doing over the course of July. Something different to do, right? So that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to tomorrow night because tomorrow night we're going to go on Steam. We're going to look at games together, and I'm going to probably try a few out. To be honest, I feel like we are coming to the logical end of TCG Card Shop Sim. We have now been playing the game 30 hours. Yes, I'm not kidding. Over the last 2 months, we played the living crap out of TCG Card Shop Sim. And I'm noticing definitely now we're getting less attendance, less engagement, less support for it. I think because we're just about to unlock the final cards of the game, you've pretty much seen everything the game has to offer. Like, we got both locations, both rooms unlocked. We've got all the product out on the floor. We're sorting decks. We're selling the highlighted cards. We're doing tournaments. We've pretty much done everything in the game. And at this point, I really feel like it's now just going to be a matter of time before we're bored. So we'll see. But if that's the case, then we need something new to take over. And there are a few interesting games on Steam that we've already looked at but haven't tried. For example, there's a game or two. I think there's actually like 2 of them where you actually repair, clean, and then grade and try to sell retro games. I think that would be pretty neat. Again, and see, maybe the retro games are actually representative of a real game. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think that should be fun. And that's why I want to do that stream tomorrow night. But of course, outside of all that, we're continuing with all the current playthroughs. Pokemon, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, Dark Souls 2, and we're doing Friday Night Fights this Friday, although it's a little different this week. This week is the launch of the Marvel Tokon Open Beta across all platforms. So I'll be playing the Open Beta all day on Friday, learning the mechanics, trying out different characters and teams, and messing with the game all day long to see if I like it and if I'm going to get it at launch. This game is pretty hype. It's a new Marvel fighting game. We haven't had one of these in a very long time. So I think it'll be worth it on Friday to check it out all day long. So it should be a great week of good balance and fun with some of the special stuff we're doing. Oh, yeah. DSP Tries It returns tomorrow. I'm going to be trying out not one, but two of the new variations of original chicken sandwich that they have at Burger King. Plus, I'll probably get a few other things with my meal. And the good news is now we have some ideas lined up for future weeks. There's a new sandwich at Jollibee. Jack in the Box is doing a variation on a burger, but they also have like a Philly cheesesteak. So maybe we could try some of these things over the next several weeks. It'll give us some interesting things to do for DSP Tries It. So, pretty good, right? So pretty good stuff there. I think this is going to be a fun, longer week, and I'm excited to chill with all of you. I hope that you guys are too, okay? The nonsense continues, so I'm just going to type the note again. So I'm just going to go ahead and put this note up, and I'll probably put the same note up on Kick as well. Hold on one second. My trolls / detractors continue to troll. They spam the chat with 100 sock accounts. They view bot the streams. They're very upset that I'm doing well. They can't stand it. Just don't pay any attention. I'm just going to say that once. I posted the messages up on each chat. Oh, I posted up the wrong message. Look at that. I posted up... I pinned an emo. Woo, that's funny. Okay, hold on. There we go. I pinned an emote. That was funny, actually. Oopsie. Okay, so please ignore the view botting that's happening. It's not me doing it. It's my detractors. Please ignore the spammed sock accounts. We'll take care of them as we see them. Thanks for putting up with it. Sorry about that. It will eventually end. Okay, but the thing is, the person has to get a life, and sometimes it can take years for people to get a life around here. So it is what it is. These people A-log me constantly, and they do things that don't actually affect the streams, but it gets people talking, and they want people talking. They want the attention. That's why they do it. So if you don't bring it up, they'll likely stop. All right, so thanks for understanding. That's why I just put up those pinned messages. Okay. Now, here's the truth. This is a really long streaming week, right? So this is day 4 of 9 for me. There's not a lot going on in gaming news right now. There very well could be over the course of the week, but nothing is really going on. So that's why I'm not doing actual podcasts. Because if I did a podcast, usually I like to have set topics and cover news. And there's nothing happening right now. So honestly, I just don't have much to talk about. What I'd like to do is chill with you guys for a little bit to build up attendance. You know, real attendance, not the view bots. And because of that, we'll just do some Q&A. We'll see what you guys want to chat about. Hopefully we have some interesting topics. If not, let's say that we just hang out for 20 minutes and we're bored. Well, we can start Pokemon early. That's okay. Pokemon's a super long game. The more gameplay, the better. And last week, I didn't get to play a lot of Pokemon. I only played it once. There is one thing that I haven't decided yet for this week, and that is what game do I only play twice, and what games do I play 3 times? What do I mean by that? Well, so far, this week, I've played Pokemon Brilliant Diamond once.
We don't want to hear you
I played
talk
Assassin's
ever
Creed
again.
Black
Shut your
Flag
face.
once.
In fact,
And I
you
played
have to
Dark
zip
Souls
your
2
lips
once.
Permanently, put a zipper on your lip.
I have
and never talk again. It would be
5
better
days
off.
left.
Content would
Or
actually be better off.
6 days left? 5 days left, right? Because we got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Remember, Friday, I'm playing Marvel Tokon all day. So with 5 days left,
If you don't agree, because
what am I playing? Well, you know I'm playing
constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe
Pokemon
something else,
today,
you're an idiot.
right? So now with 4 days left, do I play 2 streams of Assassin's Creed and 2 streams of Dark Souls? Do I play Assassin's Creed, Dark Souls, Pokemon, Assassin's Creed, and no more Dark Souls?
All right, so game
Or do
4
I,
is
you know what I
also-
mean? Like, what game isn't going to get 3 streams this week? I'm not sure. Like, I was thinking to myself, out of all the games I'm playing, which ones do I want to play more? And is there one that I would
Someone
prefer to
please
play a
shut up
little less
dude
this
who's
week?
being a moron.
And I don't think I have an answer for that. Like, I'm like, no. I think I'm liking all the games kind of equally, you know. When we play Pokemon, it's very chill vibes, right? Assassin's Creed has turned into pure open world exploration and content. So that's fun because you can kind of take it at your own pace. Dark Souls 2, let's be honest, it's so different. It's super difficult. There's invasions and trolling. The lighting is so dark, I can't see shit. I'm dying constantly. It's just a fun anomaly. It's so different from the other content I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? That also is good. So it's like, man, what do I want to do more? I don't know. What What do you guys think? If you were to ask me for the rest of the week, the next 4 days, because we know we're doing Pokemon today, would you prefer? You know what? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll right now of between the 3 games. Let's see what games get what kind of votes. Why not? Let's do a poll right now. Okay, so start a poll. Poll. So which game should Phil
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
play the most this week? Here we go. Finally, a reason to do a poll. We haven't done one in a long time. Cool. So option 1, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Option number 2,
What do I
AC
do?
Black Flag Resynced.
Tiger.
And option number 3,
Tiger.
Dark Type Dark Souls 2. Here we go. Please vote in the polls. They're both in chat right now. And let's see how you guys vote. Okay? Cool. Because to be honest, right now, I don't feel like there's any particular game that's doing better than another. Any game could do well or not. It depends on the day. We've had good days of Pokemon and slow days of Pokemon. We've had good days of Assassin's Creed and bad days, and we've had good days and bad days of Dark Souls. So at this point, I don't think it really matters what I'm playing during the day stream. It matters who shows up, right? So there you have it. Nothing here says, what about just choosing the one you enjoy the most? You deserve to play a game you enjoy and chill. Well, here's the thing. Like I just said, I like them all. Like, no lie, I'm liking them all. For me, it's actually, it's a tougher decision of not which one I like the most, but which one would I not want to play as much, because I do want to play them all, right? Like, it would have been absolutely perfect week if there was no Marvel Tokon on Friday, because then I would have played all 3 games completely equally this week, 3 times each. And I'd be like, oh, perfect progress in all the games. But because we got Tokon going on and I want to play it all day, that's not going to happen. In fact, hold on one second. Marvel Tokon. Open beta times. Let's see what it says. Okay, so it starts July 24th at 12 a.m. So that's Friday at 12 a.m. and it runs all the way to July 26th till midnight. So yeah, all day we could play it on Friday. It'll be live. Yep. And it's PlayStation 5, Steam, and the Epic Games Store. No prior registration required at all. Okay. So there you go. Faded Shadow, how are you today? Good to see you, man. All right, so everyone vote on what you want to see the most this week. Let's see. And this will probably help me to figure out what I want to do. Okay, we'll see. Shui says, is that the Steam controller behind me? Yes, it is. He said, I just got a gaming PC and has been using my Switch 2 Pro controller. Do you think the Steam controller is worth it? Okay, good question. You haven't been around, Shui, so I can answer my thoughts on the Steam controller while you guys are voting on the poll. Okay, so. Yes, this is the Steam controller, as you can see. So what are my thoughts? Number 1, it's a little chunky, but after using it for about a month, because I did use it for about a month after release, it's not that bad of a chunky feel. It's all right. It does have a little bit of a texture to it, which is good. If it was smooth, I feel like it would be a little bit making your hands maybe a little bit too sweaty and not a good grip, but it actually does have a pretty good grip. The best feature of the Steam controller that's original and interesting is definitely the touchpads. The touchpads are completely unique. They have force feedback, meaning when you use them and you move your finger around, it actually rumbles when you're doing it, which is kind of neat. It's hard to explain because I've never really experienced anything like that before, but it is pretty cool. It's really good for navigating windows. Like if you want to get through a browser or go through your computer without using a keyboard and mouse, it's actually very, very good for that. And it's a very neat device. You know, between the thumbsticks and the touchpads, you basically can navigate a Steam machine, something like that, without needing any kind of keyboard and mouse configuration. I never really used it in a game. They do work in games, but I never really found a real use for it in a game because I don't really play the games that you'd probably use it in. Like, I'm not playing RTS games, strategy games. You know what I mean? There's nothing I'm grid selecting or whatever. So because of that, I didn't get to utilize it. The thumbsticks, they're fine. They're not the best, but they're not terrible either. They're decent. They are the PlayStation configuration rather than Xbox, and I prefer Xbox. But after using it for a month, it was fine. Like, it didn't really bother me that they weren't this raised up and this further down, that they were side by side. It was okay. So if you're interested in a controller that is going to have these touchpads, that's basically the selling point of the Steam controller, okay? Also, battery life is exceptionally good. At one point, I didn't charge it for almost a week, and it still didn't die. So it has a crazy good battery life, okay? Other features that they tried to tout, like they're like, oh, it has the magnetic pad to charge it. Why? You don't really need that. It doesn't really do anything. You could easily just plug it in. So it's kind of a silly thing that they gave it the magnetic pad to charge it and stuff like that. However, there are some big drawbacks of the Steam controller. Number one, this D-pad sucks. This D-pad is incredibly inaccurate. It's just as bad as the D-pad that was on the launch Nintendo Switch Pro controller from way back in the day. It barely works. I'm not even kidding. You try to play a game where you need precise control, you're getting the wrong input all the time. Oh, I want to dash, you get a jump. Oh, I want to block down back. No, you're just crouching instead. I don't get why they had such a terrible D-pad on there. It doesn't even make sense to me. That's an easy thing they could fix. It's just, I think it's design of the D-pad because it's way off to the side and crushed in. They couldn't put a good one on there. Also, the face buttons are really small and very close together, and it's very easy to accidentally push two at once when you only want one, especially for someone like me. You see how I have a fat thumb? So my thumb can hit all four at once by accident. I didn't know that. So, to be honest, it's good, but is it the best controller ever? No. It is a little heavy, and I like the touchpad features, but I don't like the fact that the D-pad and the buttons are kind of... Like, I would never use this to play Hollow Knight. Never. I tried to play platform like Mega Man. You can't play it. It doesn't work. The D-pad just doesn't work. Like, wow, that's really disappointing. So it's only good for certain things, I would say. After a month of using it, I said, I'm kind of tired of, putting up with this. And I went back to my Razer Wolverine Pro, and I like this controller way more. Like, way more than this. So, if you're a PC gamer and you play the kind of games where you need a touchpad to simulate keyboard and mouse, this is probably awesome. Outside of that, it doesn't seem to really do that much different. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. So there's my mini review.
Say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Good eye that you saw it in the corner. All right, so people voted, and here's the results. Okay? People want Dark Souls 2 the most. People want AC Black Flag Resynced second most. And people want Pokemon the least. All right. So here's what we'll do then. Tomorrow is AC Black Flag, right? Tuesday is Dark Souls. Wednesday is AC Black Flag. And Thursday is Dark Souls. Friday, we'll do Marvel Tokon all day. Saturday, I'm off. When I come back on Sunday, we'll start with Pokemon. There you go. That'll be the week. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. That directly lets me know exactly what you want. You'll get what you want. 2 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the feedback. That's important feedback to me because I can't make those decisions. That's a tough decision for me to make. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do when I'm liking everything I'm doing. So, very appreciated that you gave me your honest feedback there. Now, since I am giving you... Sorry, my mustache is... Since I am giving you what you want, please show up to the streams, engage, and support with them, right? Don't let them be dead streams. You voted for something, you don't show up. Show up and be here for those streams, okay? Cool.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Okay, so we essentially covered the topics I wanted to talk about. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. Tag me in chats, in the either chat. Here, let me type in the kick chat, and let's see what's on everybody's mind. Nothing here says, I'm excited to see you play a Marvel fighting game and school a bunch of non-fighting game players that are trying the game only because they like Marvel, laughing out loud. The thing is, let's get this clear. Marvel Tokon is from the makers of Dragon Ball FighterZ. All right? Dragon Ball FighterZ is a game that plays similarly to the old Marvel vs. Capcom games, but also plays a lot like Guilty Gear. So, this game will likely be a hybrid, but to be honest, when the FGC was playing the beta, they were essentially saying the game is incredibly simplistic, every character plays exactly the same. It's like someone just put a skin over each character. What does that mean? So every character has a fireball. Every character has an invincible anti-air move. Every character has an overhead. Every character has a dial combo. So they all play the same. So it doesn't matter if you pick Storm, Wolverine, Carnage, or Thanos. I don't know if Thanos is in it. They're all the same character. And I'm like, huh? Because, you know, for me, I harken back to the days of the old school. Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2. Characters play ridiculously differently in that game, right? You got your rushdown, you got your keep away, you got your floaters and hybrids, you got projectile spammers. They're all different. So to say all the characters have the same moves essentially and play the same is kind of lame. And also, the game has instant special moves. Just like when we just played Invincible Versus, which I did not like, it plays the same. So, to warn you, it doesn't sound like Marvel Tokon plays like a traditional fighting game. It sounds more like they've really, really modernized it, and it may be a simpleton's game. So maybe day one, I'll actually learn the game fast and I'll beat people. But after a few days, people are going to be playing this shit hardcore and learning the cheesy mashing strategies, and I might not like it. I don't know. I do hope I end up liking it, and it ends up playing like Marvel vs. Capcom to me. Like, I hope so. But I don't know. The visual style is a little different because, you know, it's more anime than anything else. It's basically anime Marvel is what this game is. So I guess we'll have to see together. I mean, that's the good thing about being an open beta. We'll play it all day Friday. We'll all absorb. I'll have final thoughts at the end of the day to share with everybody. So it should be an interesting day of trying this out and giving you my thoughts. In fact, I'll probably do like a special video to end the day, and I'll post it up and say, here's my actual thoughts on Marvel Tokon after having played it all day. The thing is, I haven't had opportunity to play in any of the previous betas. Most of the FGC did. FGC is Fighting Game Community. Most of them got into the previous betas and played it already. I didn't. Like, I tried to get in, and twice they let me in the middle of the beta. Huh? So the beta would be going on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? They would email me midday Saturday when I'm off from streaming, oh, you're in the beta. Well, I can't play it now. I'm not even on stream. I'm off from work. I can't play it now. So that happened twice, so I never got to play the beta. So we'll see what happens Friday. I am excited. Hopefully it is pretty good. We'll see. I received a $10 tip, and this person says, my name is Trolls Need to Get a Life. Well, thank you. $10 tipper. I appreciate that, and I agree with you. The trolls do need to get a life. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, if anyone has time to troll, it essentially means you don't have a life, right? Like, you just have nothing better to do with your time, which is pathetically sad. Thank you for the first tip of the day and the first support. So, FYI, we are playing Pokemon today. That means that by default, I will be opening a pack of Pokemon Pitch Black cards for free, basically. Dependent on support, we'll qualify for more pack openings, okay? If we get $100 of cumulative support, that's a second pack. 150 a third pack, 200 a fourth pack, and every $50 after another pack. If we get a $50 contribution today, that's a pack by default. If we get a $100 contribution today, not only is that a pack of Pitch Black, but a bonus pack of the Ascended Heroes set of mega packs that have a chance to have a Gods pack and have really high value card. So it'd be awesome if we could get a lot of packs open today. We are about halfway through the Pitch Black box. We've opened 17 packs out of the 36 total in the box so far. Very good. So thanks in advance to anyone who supports the stream. I appreciate you. Let's get it going and let's get some momentum rolling. We got our first tip, right? So let's get our first super chat of the day. Let's get a membership. Let's get our first sub on Kick, and let's get some kicks on Kick. Let's get a good variety of stuff to get that momentum going. Thank you, guys. Okay. Layla the Witch says, speaking of the beta, did you sign up for Duskbloods for August? You can now. I don't know. I don't know if I did. Duskbloods beta sign up. Here it is. You need a Nintendo Switch 2 and active Nintendo Switch online membership to apply. It's on the Duskbloods campaign site. The application starts July 22nd. It didn't start yet. Yeah. It's not open yet. It says it starts on July 22nd. I'm on their website right now. So, if you can remind me, between 22nd to the 26th is when it's opened. I would love to register for it and try to get in for you guys, okay? Do I have plans on checking out Biomutant?
Zero skill.
No, I know exactly what that game is. It wasn't very good. I actually watched someone else play a little bit of it. I didn't really like it. Yeah, I remember it. What do I do in my free time when I'm not streaming or playing games? Well, let's see. I like to spend time with my wife. We like to do various different things. We watch some travel vlogs. We listen to some music. We watch some foodie vlog stuff. There's certain content creators that we watch together. Stuff like that. We play with our cat, obviously, Jasper Kitty. We love Jasper Kitty, and we spend a lot of time with him. We like feeding the local wildlife. We go on walks in the neighborhood, and we go feed, like, squirrels and birds and things like that. And we like watching them because there are tons of them in our neighborhood. We actually have a bird feeder that's on our back door that they come, and it's transparent plastic, so we get to see them all day eating bird seed and stuff, which is really awesome. Geez, what else? Food, obviously. We like food. We're not necessarily foodies, but we like different kinds of food, and we like trying different kinds of food when we get opportunity. So there's that. And this year, particularly, outside of all the stuff I just mentioned, we've been doing a lot of things around the house, updating the house to doing things that we want. We have a new room across the hall that's like a den or relaxation room that has new furniture. It's set up nicely for us to hang out and spend time together in, and it's actually newer and nicer than our living room downstairs. We got our new exercise room that we set up this year. And now our next step is we're going to try to clean our garage out. So that's the next thing, but we had a really hectic month of July where a lot of the time we've been doing appointments and weird scheduling. So the next thing is to try to get back on track and work on the garage. So that's what we've been doing together off stream. Will I ever go back to Mario Kart World? Unlikely. I mean, even if there was DLC, the game's just not that good. Like, the gameplay mechanics of the game aren't that fun. It's more about abusing items than actually driving. And it's supposed to be a driving game, and it's not. Like, you can drive poorly but abuse the items and still win. So, I don't really like the game at all, to be honest with you. I played it for like a month, and I was like, this game sucks, I don't really think I want to play it again. I've never played the original Metal Gear games. No, I have not.
My laugh sounds like act. So when I laugh, I go,
Do I have any thoughts on YouTube banning 130,000 accounts using AI? How will this affect my business? It won't, because I only use AI in things such as my thumbnails and stuff like that. My content's not AI. If anything, if YouTube's going to ban channels, it's going to be a channel that their entire content is made with AI, right? They just feed a formula into AI. AI generates the video, and then they just upload. And I've seen tons and tons of videos on YouTube like that. It's mostly those countdown channels, like those stupid countdown channels where they count down stuff and it's all AI generated. They didn't have a human even work on it. You know, another weird thing I saw? There's entire channels that are called like Take the Quiz or Answer the Question, right? Like, what is that? You click on it, it'll be like peanut butter or chocolate, strawberries or oranges. What? That's there'll be a video that's like 10 minutes long and it's just that. I'm not kidding. And the content has views.
Shut up, this dude.
You're like, who the fuck watches this? Thousands of people are watching this? It's like, it's not even a quiz because there's nothing to answer. You can't click an answer. It doesn't exist. Imagine if I asked you guys right now, what game do you want to see the most this week? And then I didn't put a poll up. I just said Pokemon, Assassin's Creed, or Dark Souls 2. But you had no way to give me your feedback. What's the fucking point? Well, there's entire AI-generated channels like that on YouTube. Seriously, it's like, what the hell? So I think it's what it is. They're deleting that kind of content because they're like, this has no merit or value whatsoever. Why is this existing? Okay? So I'm not worried whatsoever about that. that is not content of any, value that's being lost. Now, if AI, sadly, if YouTube was misidentifying channels and deleting the wrong ones, then yes, that's a problem. So they shouldn't do that. And, with YouTube, let's be honest, they're not exactly the most accurate website when it comes to this kind of stuff. So I guess we'll have to see what happens, but it's not going to affect me. Oh, I mean, this is the thing. Comedy Master says it must grind your gears. Something so simple and lowbrow and low IQ generates so many views. No, that's the nature of the internet. You have to understand, when I started on YouTube, right, it was me and a bunch of gamers. We're grinding away. We're trying to make content that people like. We're trying out new things. We're trying to entertain. And then there was Fred. Like, you remember Fred? The guy who literally just voice changed his voice to sound high-pitched like a kid, and he acted like a small kid. There was literally no content whatsoever. It was of no value to any intelligence level. But because he sounded like a kid, little kids liked watching him. So he ended up getting millions of views. And for one point, he was the top YouTuber on the site because he used a voice changer. So it's like, since I started, that kind of content was popular. There's nothing you can do because people are dumb as shit and will watch the dumbest shit because they're brainless morons. And more people are becoming brainless morons as they grow up with the internet as ingrained in their life. So the more dummies, the more people watch dumb content. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't care. I don't worry about that shit. That's all white noise around me. What I worry about is, am I allowed to make the content I like, and do I have an audience for it? And if I do, and I'm happy and we're successful, then I don't give a shit about everybody else. I just don't. Let them all do what they want to do over there, over here, over here. Leave me out of it. Let me make my content. Leave me alone, and I won't bother you. Right? You don't bother me, I won't bother you. Go over there and make your AI videos. You go over there, use your voice changers. You go over there, you dye your hair, look like a fucking Muppet, act like an idiot. You go over there, you do your lolcow content, your hateful content, do it. Leave me alone. Go do it over there. All right? Don't come to my side of the room. That's my mentality. Exactly. And that's the thing. There's nothing wrong. Shui just said there's nothing wrong doing your own thing and minding your own business. The difference is I used to be really conceited, and I used to think that all my content was absolutely flawless and perfect, and I knew what I was doing, and I didn't need to take any constructive criticism whatsoever, and my content was better than everybody else's, so everyone watch me. And if you watch that content over there, or that content over there, or that content over there over me, well, I'm very jealous of you. Like, how dare you? That should be my view. That should be my money that I'm making, and I'm not. Why are you watching garbage, right? Today, I'm more like, watch what you want. Everyone likes, different things. Like, very well, there could be someone who likes content that I make, but also likes content that I dislike, right? That's okay. Everyone has different tastes, different strokes for different folks. I'm not going to sit here and be a hater. Like, I used to hate on guys like Keemstar and stuff. I'm not going to do that anymore. Like, I don't care about that shit. I just want to do my own stuff and be left alone. So, to each their own, right? That's, I think, the better way to go about it. Because if you go the other way, how I used to be, now you're confrontational. Now you're starting problems with other creators and stuff. And it's like, you don't want to be the drama guy. You don't want to be talking shit constantly. I just want to stay in my lane and do my thing. And just be successful, in my own way. Well, maybe you want to upload video game content. Well, the thing was, when I started on YouTube, okay, it was a very unique time. So gameplay was starting to blow up on YouTube, but you couldn't monetize it, okay? There were guys like the Angry Video Game Nerd who tried to put his content up on YouTube, and he kept getting takedowns. It's like, what? He's reviewing old fucking video games. How is he getting hit with takedowns? It didn't even make sense at the time, okay? So what was happening was, people were doing gameplay on YouTube that wasn't entertaining. It was more like, oh, I'm an expert, or I'm a guru, or I'm a, watch my video to learn how to play the game at a high level. Tutorial stuff, tips and tricks, that kind of stuff, right? Montages of quick scoping and shit like that. That was all the rage at that time. But what happened was, I was watching a walkthrough of Lost Odyssey, because I was stuck on a super boss at the end of the game. and I couldn't figure out how to beat this super boss at all. And there were facts online that were all text, and you're trying to read it, and you're like, oh, so this is how this guy beat it, but it's so boring trying to read that. I want to watch someone do it. I want to learn by seeing, not by reading. I want to see someone do it, right? So I go on YouTube, and I found someone doing it, but there's zero commentary. And I'm like, dude, this is so fucking boring because he's not talking. Like, yeah, I have to watch a 40-minute video of him beating the boss. Could he tell me what he's doing? No. So I was like, if only someone would play a game and comment over it live to tell, to say what they're doing, that would be entertaining, I think. And then I realized, well, I could probably joke about it. I could probably fuck around and make comment about game, make jokes while I'm playing. That'd be kind of funny. And again, I'd seen a guy like the Angry Video Game Nerd or Nostalgia Critic. These guys have talent, but zero budget, right? They just throw shit together. Hopefully it looks good, people laugh, and they get popular on the internet. So I was like, if they could do it, I bet I could make videos of games that I play, and it would probably work too. Now, I just did it as a hobby. At the time, I had a full-time office job. I had no intention of ever monetizing any content that I put out on YouTube whatsoever, okay? And I just started filming with that camera, putting it at my TV, doing improv commentary. Within 2 months, it took off. Like, I went from getting a few hundred views a video to thousands. My channel started getting tons of subscribers, okay? It was wild because I wasn't making any money on it, but people were actually tuning in droves and asking me, hey, will you play this game? Will you play this game? And I'm like, oh, I wasn't planning on any of that. Like, I was just messing around. So all of a sudden, I was like, maybe I should take it a little more seriously or whatever. So I did. I started buying more games. I started taking feedback on what games to get. And that was it. It was always just meant to be a silly hobby, never anything serious. But after doing it for 2.5 years as a hobby, it blew up. I mean, I had nearly 100,000 subscribers, and a lot of people liked the content. And I was like, all right, well, if anything were to ever happen, perhaps, I should try to find a way to monetize this. So I did a vlogging channel where essentially it was me talking to the camera and doing reviews like DSP Tries It. We're doing vlogs, going to trips and stuff like that. That content was monetizable because there was no gameplay in it. So I started making a little bit of cash, not a ton, doing the vlogging stuff while I was doing the gameplay stuff. But then in late 2010, I lost my job. I got laid off. And I was like, oh crap, what am I going to do? And long story short, I was able to partner with a company, Machinima. I was able to monetize my gameplay, and then it became my job. And then I started taking it a heck of a lot more seriously. So what inspired me to start it? Just messing around. Like, I literally had no intention of doing this as business or making $1 doing it. You couldn't monetize gameplay back then. It was just, I just want to do it for a hobby. And I was inspired by guys like AVGN and Nostalgia Critic to say, don't need a budget, don't need a crew. I could just film myself, try to be myself, and see if people like it. And absolutely people did, right? They did 100%. Shui says, the first video I ever watched of yours was Fallout 3. I remember I stuck around because it was different than other walkthrough videos at the time. Oh my God. I'm sure it was. With the crazy commentary I did, I was drinking and playing at night. Yeah, I'm sure it was very different from other people's. Excuse me. Am I getting stronger chest muscles? Yes. It's slow progress, but it is progress. What it is I need to be doing this consistently, working out, and this month has been inconsistent with my schedule being all over the place. It's kind of messed with it. But now this week, I'm actually getting consistent workouts in. Today's actually my day off because I worked out a couple days in a row. And, but no, it is. I'm starting to finally see some progress there. Because the arms, you've seen progress for months and months, right? The arms, you can clearly see the progress. But the chest muscles, now, now it's finally starting to see a little bit like, If anything, the thing that's night and day different is my stomach. My freaking abs. Completely different looking from how they used to. I used to be flabby and gross down there, and now it's all muscular, and I'm starting to get cut. It's like crazy. I never thought I would ever look like that. No, I'm not showing you my abs because I'm not gay, and I don't show you, sexualized content like that on my stream. Sorry. Not going to happen. Sorry. I don't know if I'm going to play the Halloween game or not. No, I would not bring back friend request ridicule. Absolutely not. No, I'm lifting, Shuey. I have a weight machine. I have an exercise machine with weight plates and everything. That's what I do. I don't just do like cardio. No, I'm actually, when I work out, it's a full workout. Like last night, I did press. I always forget what this one's called. The one where you take it, you pull it down like that. And then I did crunches. And then I did the one where you stand and from here you pull down, and that's pure bicep work. So I did those 4 exercises last night. 4 sets, different weights. And it is working for sure. Like I've burned a ton of fat. I'm building a lot of muscle. It's great. Thank you. Kino and Jory says you look so much better than in the past. I know. Like I said, I've lost a ton of fat. Like pure fat cutting off my body because of my change in diet and the working out. Completely cutting all the fat off my body, which is great. And, I'm getting muscly, which is cool. No, I would not play Donkey Kong 64 again. Absolutely not. I don't even know who's in the World Cup right now, Troy, so I don't know who's going to win. Pokemon winning waves, from what I've seen, looks good, but we haven't seen barely anything, and they haven't revealed anything more, so there's not much to say, is there?
Jesus, fuck.
Looks good, though.
They seriously won't shut their mouths.
All right, see you in a few, Exodus Gamer. Going to get lunch. I never played Final Fantasy XII seriously. I bought it when it was new. I played it almost like an open world MMO rather than an RPG. I kind of ignored the story because I thought the story was boring as shit. I ended up playing the game for like 20, 30 hours just wandering around doing the combat because you could just endlessly wander and level and just kill everything once you level up high enough. So I just treated it like a way that I would grind and I would chill. Basically, at night, I would like come home from work and I would pop it in and I would have a drink and I would play through it, grinding and just leveling up. And I did it for like 20, 30 hours. And then finally I was like, all right, I'm kind of limited. Like they wouldn't let you go certain places because you had to advance the story. I was like, I guess I'll advance the story. So I went to do it and the story sucked so bad. I was like, oh, this is boring. I'm not playing it anymore. And I dropped the game. So I played it for 30 hours just for the combat. And then when I had to do the story, I just stopped playing completely. I said, I'll never play this again. I never did. So it legit, like, I don't even know what the story is of Final Fantasy XII. If I went back, it would be like starting over from scratch, like I never played it. Do I think Beyond Good and Evil 2 will ever release? No. Because here's the truth. If it ever does, no one will care anyway. It's too late. Like, no one gives a shit about that game anymore. Yeah, back in the day, Shuey, when I was doing certain kinds of content, and it wasn't monetized again. This was before I monetized any of my content. When I was playing certain games, there was always rumors or people saying, if you play this game, well, that company is very copyright loose, and they're going to essentially trying to hit you with strikes and takedowns. They don't like it when people post up their games online. So, for certain games such as Rockstar games, I made Red Dead DSP, a channel just to play Rockstar games such as the L.A. Noire, Red Dead Redemption, the Red Dead Redemption DLC, and stuff like that. And then, when I was going to play Final Fantasy 13, again, I heard, oh, everyone says Square Enix is really, really bad about it. They're going to hit you with copyright strikes. So I made, I think it was like DSP Final Fantasy 13 or Final Fantasy 13 DSP was the name of the channel. It's a whole new channel for it. And the thing is, back then, YouTube let you actually customize your channel. Unlike today, where every YouTube channel looks exactly the same, back then, you could actually completely make it look however you wanted from the top to the bottom. So people would design these templates for me. So, like, the Red Dead channel was all Rockstar art and everything, and logo, Red Dead DSP. It looked sick. So we went to the channel. It was like, wow, it's like a branded Rockstar channel for DSP. And the Final Fantasy was all Final Fantasy 13 artwork. So it looked amazing. Like, people loved how you could customize that stuff. So I had those two separate channels literally just for a few playthroughs. Like, the Red Dead channel was just Red Dead Redemption, the Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare DLC, and online play that I called Suicide Kings. And then I played LA Noire on it, and that was it. I never did anything else with the channel. And then Final Fantasy 13 was literally just Final Fantasy 13. I never did any other content. And that was the entirety of those channels. And those channels got views, too. Like, back in the day, tons and tons of views from my playthroughs of those games. Pretty neat. Of course, those channels were lost to time. However, those playthroughs exist. You got to go to DSP Throwback. That's at DSP Throwback on YouTube. I remastered and re-uploaded those playthroughs, so now you can watch them in HD with fixed audio, because the audio was all screwed up on those videos previously. So now that's fixed, so you can actually hear the entire playthrough and everything. And it's in longer parts now, edited with thumbnails and titles and everything. So you can check it out over there if you ever want to see those legacy playthroughs. Okay, what else you guys want to talk about? I'll probably hang out for 10 more minutes, and then we'll get started with Pokemon. So, any other topics, please tag me in the chat. And guys, it'd be great to get some support. So far, we had the $10 tip, and that's literally it. Like I said, can we get our first super chat of the day? Can we get a membership? Can we get our first sub? Can we get, significant kicks, just a few single kicks? Can we get enough kicks to put on the leaderboard? It would be nice to get a little bit of support before we actually start with the game to get momentum rolling. Top 5 Final Fantasies. Oh, I like the classics. Like for me, 6 is the best, 4 is second best. Outside of that, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, being honest, like, those are the ones I care about. Those are the ones I think are the best. 7, I like the gameplay of 7. I don't necessarily like the plot that much. I don't think the plot of 7 is very good. Overall, I think it's kind of convoluted and a little confusing and not well written. Like, I think that Cloud's character sucks, to be frank with you. I think he's one of the worst protagonists in Final Fantasy. 10's pretty good. I only played 10 once, but I thought 10 was pretty good. But in general, when you say Final Fantasy, I just think 4 and 6. Like, those are the two that come to mind right away. Guitar Player, thank you so much for the first super chat of the day. $5. Thank you, Guitar Player. I love Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Cross. Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Such a good game. Absolutely outstanding. Do I have any classics that I play through like once a year? No. The thing is, I used to. Like, there was games that I would go back to every once in a while, but the thing is, as a creator, you can't just play the same stuff all the time. People are going to get bored of it. Like, every few years, I'll go back and I'll play some classics if I can. But I'm not going to play them constantly or anything like that. No.
Shit, we don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. In fact,
like I said, if I were to play a throwback RPG right now, I'd probably like to play Final Fantasy VI again in the Pixel Remaster Collection, because I never got to do that. I would love to play that with better graphics and music and stuff, because it's such a great game. What's up? I don't feel like a banana. How are you? I played Blue Dragon, and I really liked Blue Dragon. In fact, that was one of the rare games where I grinded along to get every single achievement in the game on Xbox 360. I got every single one in the game. No, I'm not playing Forza Horizon 6 again. Can't elope did 500 kicks. When is Truck Sim stream on the wheel? Never. I'm done with Truck Sim. If there's another game like that in the future that people want, I would consider doing it. But we got bored. It got so repetitive and boring that there was no reason to continue with Truck Sim. So that's why I stopped playing it. Thank you for the first kicks of the day, Can't Elope. Opinion on Guitar Hero and the upcoming stage tour release. My opinion on Guitar Hero is, when it came out, it was ingenious. It felt truly, truly original. It did. It felt like something special and different. Wow, you can actually simulate playing guitar. So much variety of music was put out for that thing that you could play all different genres, right? All different styles of rock and alternative and all kinds of stuff from over the years. But the problem was massive oversaturation. They far overestimated the demand, because at first there was wild demand for it. Everyone wanted to have one of these guitars and play these things at home. But then they became way too many expansions, way too many versions of the game. They started selling Guitar Hero one band, right? Like Guitar Hero the Beatles. Wait, what? Or was it Rock Band Beatles? It was one or the other, but it's like, I don't want to buy a game just for 20 songs and it's only one group. Like, what? That's ridiculous. No, I want to buy a game that's everything together and you play variety, right? So essentially what happened was it got so oversaturated. Every store you went to had a zillion fucking guitars, 100 games. Like, this is too much. I'm tired of it now. It's like, when you get slammed in your face with too much of a good thing, it annoys you rather than entertains you, right? It's the oversaturation can really backfire. And I think that's exactly what happened. Is you had Guitar Hero, then you had the competitor Rock Band, and there was so much of both that no one cared about it anymore, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Like, I remember you could not go into any store without seeing the drums, the guitar, the shit was all there. Like, I don't want, everywhere I go is this. Why? You know? And then you would go to the game store, everyone traded them in. Everyone traded in those peripherals. There's like a zillion of them used at the game store. So, yeah, like, it was fun at first, and I personally, I liked Guitar Hero. Then I had Rock Band. I liked Rock Band. I played both. I thought they were very fun experiences until it just became way too much, way bombarding everything, you know? I did play Roblox for a little bit. I played an interesting variety of stuff in there, and I was like, not for me. It is definitely for kids, and I never played it again. Layla says, because of Clone Hero, those USB guitar controllers have become expensive. Here's the thing. Those controllers were cheap. Even though you would pay a good amount for them, most of them broke. The buttons would wear out. The pick would break. You know what I mean? It just wasn't good quality. It was kind of shitty. So I'm not surprised. If there's ones out there that are like pristine, I would bet that they're actually worth them out. And the thing is, I bet there's a fucking warehouse of them somewhere that no one ever touched them because they mass-produced and overproduced them, and they weren't getting sold anymore. So I get a feeling out there's like a warehouse out there of them that someone's just sitting on them, and maybe it'll be a gold mine at some point, right? What was it? There were two companies that made them. I think one was Mad Catz, wasn't it? And I forget, there was two companies that were making all those peripherals. But didn't Mad Catz go out of business? I think they did.
This guy won't shut the fuck up. Shut up. Jesus, fuck. Seriously won't shut their mouths.
I'm glad you enjoyed my runs in Minecraft World Weather Authority. All is well. Game Shark? Well, I know for a fact Mad Catz was one. Because Mad Catz was making all the Guitar Hero stuff. Or the Rock Band stuff. It was one or the other. And then, when Street Fighter 4 came out, they kind of jumped ship and said, ooh, we're going to make controllers for Street Fighter now instead. And they made a lot of money doing that for a bit. But then once those two, like, popularity waves ended, they basically faltered and failed and went out of business. I know that. But I think there was two companies that made them, but I can't remember what the other one was. Do I still answer emails at Hotmail? I have DSP Gaming. Excuse me. It's not DSP Gaming. That's wrong. It's darksidephil@hotmail.com. I almost told you the wrong email address. That's my public email. That's the one. If you send me an email, I'll try to catch it and read it. I may not respond, but if I can, I will. The problem is that email address is such a legacy email address. Tons of people who try to send me emails, it hits the spam filter, and I never see it. So some people do get through, and they're surprised if I respond. Like, holy shit, Phil actually like unbanned me or respond. But yeah, it does kind of suck that it's been around now. That email has been around since probably the early 2000s. So because of that, it's just insane, incredible amounts of spam that I get. So don't feel bad if you email me and I don't respond. I played all of the Walking Dead Telltale games, World Weather Authority. Every single one. Oh, the original Walking Dead, then Season 2. And then there was the one, that like the final season with Ellie. Not Ellie. The final season with, oh God, Clementine. That's right. And then I played the spinoff, Sean, all that stuff. Oh, and there's the other ones too. I played them all. All those Telltale games. My profile pic for it is so old. What, my email? I don't even know I have a profile pic on my email. It doesn't say I do. It's just blank. That's funny. I wonder if there's an ancient profile pic attached to that email and I have no way to change it anymore because it's such a legacy email. Because it doesn't show anything. It just shows my initials. Yeah. Oh, really? Bono's Tecmo says, you know those new Call of Duty ports they just released on PlayStation? They just got fully hacked by hackers, so now they're worthless. You can't make it up. That is exactly why 100% why I don't bother. I mean, can you imagine dropping money on that shit and then within a few weeks it's hacked? It's like, wow, waste of time.
Jesus fuck. Seriously,
it is. Shui says, yeah, it's an old Dark Side Phil Cafe Press white shirt. I'm wearing that shirt. That's what my profile pic is on there. Because I don't think I can't see it. Like, I'm in it right now. I'm in that email address, right? Here's the profile. I just clicked on it. Let's see. I guess click on your info.
This guy won't shut the fuck up. Shut up.
It says there's no picture associated. Yeah, it's blank. It says add a photo if you want. So it must be such an old email address that there's some legacy picture attached to it at some point, and I have no access to it. Like, I could add a new picture, and I think that would override the old picture. But yeah, like I can't even see what you're referencing. I can't even see that picture. It doesn't exist. That's pretty funny. When will we get One Piece cards? I don't know. We could. I looked up the One Piece cards for the record because people have been talking about them, right? They seem reasonably priced. They're not expensive, but they're not cheap. They're kind of middle of the road. Like, I would argue the Magic the Gathering cards are pretty cheap. You could get a Magic the Gathering box for like a little over $100, okay? The One Piece looks like they range around $200. It depends on the set. If you get a slightly older set, it's like $300, okay? I think it's 24 packs, and there's a good amount of cards. The thing is, the cards do have value. Like, in those boxes, you get a $1,000 card. So the chance is there to get hits in that set. So I'm surprised they don't sell for more. Because Pokemon, in general, even the newest Pokemon sets, the cheapest you'll get one is like $225, $230. Most people charge $250 to $300 on the reseller market for a box of Pokemon English cards. So why One Piece is cheaper, I don't know. They're like almost $100 cheaper. I don't get it. And also, it may be that maybe the chances of getting a hit are less. I don't know. We haven't got one yet. But I wouldn't be against it. If you guys are down for it and really, really want me to try the One Piece cards, I would be okay with trying a box. I just hope that people would care. Not that I get it and then no one cares,
money.
right?
I really do. I need that money.
But right now, we are doing the Pitch Black set. Then we're going to go back to Stellar Miracle. I have another box of Pitch Black on the way from the reseller. That's coming in a few days. So we're going to have a lot of Pitch Black to get through, plus Stellar Miracle. And then when we want variety, I can maybe do One Piece if that's what you guys want next. What really sucks is Stalking Tiger sent me some info of a reseller on eBay that he feels is very reputable. And they had a Final Fantasy box of Magic the Gathering. And I was like, ooh, I want to get it. And I was going to buy it. The guy went on a vacation. And the guy's not coming back till mid-August and says outright, I will not ship any product till I get back. And I was like,
this guy won't shut the fuck up.
That sucks. Well, horrible timing.
Shut up.
So,
Jesus fuck.
Obviously, I'm not going to do that, right? That sucked. What does Call of Duty being fully hacked mean? It means that people have cheated the game and now essentially they can see through walls. They can probably shoot through walls. They probably have superpowers. Like basically they're just breaking the rules of the game to win, which is absolutely ridiculous. It's just a port of old Black Ops. Who cares? Why would you even bother cheating? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't even make sense, but people do it. Am I going to play the Tales of Eternia remaster? I don't even know what Tales of Eternia is, so I guess not. Do I think scalping should be illegal? I mean, I think that everyone should have a fair chance to get something, right? Like, okay, think of it this way. There's pros and cons to this whole situation. The cons are that the common person can't just buy something at street level price. Okay? They can't. There's nothing you can do about it. You just can't. Like, a regular box of Pokemon cards, regular price is around $150, $160. Scalpers sell them for $300. So they double the price, right? So the con here is you can't get it for regular price. But the benefit is you can get it. Does that make sense? Because the thing is, if everyone had an equal opportunity to buy it at regular price, what would probably happen is limit one. So the only thing you can ever buy is one. So right now, I bought this one at regular price from Pokemon Center, okay? But that's the only one I'd ever be allowed to buy ever, forever, because everyone has equal opportunity to get it. So everyone gets limit one. So all you could ever open is one box of these, and that's it. Then you would have to go to the store and buy the cards individually. You'd have to buy single cards off eBay. That's the only way you could buy it. You could never buy the box again. Does that make sense? Because we have a resellers market, it allows for free enterprise and free commerce and free trade. So because you have people who buy these up and then resell them, you can buy 10 boxes right now, but you're just going to pay out the nose for them. But you can have 10 if you're willing to pay. Does that make sense? So it's either get the actual fair price, but you'll always have limited quantities, or you can't get the real price, but you have unlimited quantities. That's kind of the balance. Okay? Okay. All right. Are we good? That was a good discussion. That was a good chill podcast, I would say. Shall we begin with Pokemon? Because it doesn't seem like we're getting much support, right? We had one tip and one super chat. And I guess, okay, we did have 500 kicks. Thank you, Cantaloupe, for that. I don't want to downplay that. I forgot about that. But I guess what we should do is maybe get booted up a Pokemon, get started, make some progress. And guys, again, please support today's Pokemon stream. We got one pack that's guaranteed, but let's get some more going. Let's qualify for more packs of Pitch Black. Let's get those hits, because there's more hits in there. People are saying Pitch Black actually is a high hits set, meaning in a box, people are getting 7, 8 hits a box when normally you get like 5. So we got 4. We probably got 3 or 4 more coming. And I want that Mega Darkrai, so let's go, okay? Okay. All right, guys, thank you for a great morning show. Nice, chill vibes. I will see you tomorrow, but in the meantime, let's jump into Pokemon and Pal World and have a nice, chill day together. Okay. Good stuff, everybody. Let's get set up here. Let's, I have to get my Switch hooked up, actually. And then we can play for about an hour, and then I'll probably go on my break around 2 p.m. Okay? All right. You think Blunt Stop says, I think The Odyssey was a really good movie. I'm hearing such differing opinions. Some people are telling me it's absolutely great movie. And others are like, it is a bad Christopher Nolan movie. Like, it's boring. It doesn't have enough action. They talk about doing things rather than doing it. The editing is bad where it cuts constantly. The movie is not in order. It's one of those movies that jumps around the timeline a crazy amount, and it's confusing because of that. And I'm like, yeah, Christopher Nolan does that sometimes. So I wonder, you know, if it really is good or not, or maybe it's just an acquired taste or whatever, right? Okay. Dark Manly Goth, what a nice name, just did a £2 super chat and says, do you prefer the Japanese or English cards? So, first of all, to be clear, I've only opened Japanese and English cards in Pokemon, okay? Magic, I've only done English. So, comparing the two, okay, here's what my thoughts are. Hold on one second. Let me get you on the leaderboard. Okay, you'll be right here. In general, here's my thoughts, okay?
I don't care.
Obviously, the English cards are easier to work with because they're in English. You immediately know the name of the Pokemon. You can read the stats. With the Japanese, I kind of know some of the Pokemon, but not others. So for content-wise, okay, it's harder to make the content with the Japanese cards, but at the same time, I'm making do. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm loving it and I don't know any of the Pokemon and the content sucks. I just say, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. No. It's kind of, you know, it's a good balance, I would argue. Also, when it comes to the longevity of a box, the English box has 36 packs and a lot more cards in a pack, while the Japanese has 30 packs and only 5 cards in a pack. So you tend to blow through the packs faster because there's less cards, right? The balance here is, there's 2 big differences. Difference number 1 is that in the Japanese boxes, there's no filler. Meaning there's no energy card, right? There's no code card to go through. There's not reverse holo. Instead, it's just base card, holo, hits. That's it. No nonsense, right? With the English cards, there's a lot of baloney, right? You got a bunch of extra cards no one really cares about. You're going to get a bunch of dupes simply because there's so many more cards in a box. You get tons of dupes all the time. It's not as... I actually think the Japanese box is a little bit more exciting because there's a higher chance of fresher cards and hits rather than dupe like there is with the English box, right? Also, in general, this is not the case for Pitch Black / Abyss Eye, but in general, Japanese sets are smaller than English sets. The English sets of cards can be anywhere from 100 to 300 cards. Japanese sets in general are almost always less than 100. So it's easier to collect. It's easier to try to get the whole set. You know what I'm saying? So as a collector, if I'm talking from a collector standpoint, I actually think the Japanese is better. I think that the boxes are much cheaper. It's fun to get more unique cards and more hits. Okay? It just is. But when you're talking collectability and value and things like that, I think in general, people want the English cards because they can understand them and read them. There's more of them. You know what I mean? As a personal collector right now, if you were to say, Phil, if you want to buy a box of Pokemon cards,
this guy won't shut the fuck up.
Would you prefer English or Japanese? I think my answer might actually be Japanese. Because I want less filler, less packs. I want a chance to get the whole set in one box. And I want good hits, and they're guaranteed hits in a Japanese box. So I think that would be my answer. I think personally, I prefer the Japanese, but I understand why the audience wants the English. There you go. Okay. Cantaloupe, thanks for another 500 kicks. He said, Mormon MMA is longing for DSP's attention. Unfortunately, he's having a tough time. He can't afford it. On his behalf, please give him a little attention. Okay, shout out to Mormon MMA. I don't know who that is, but shout out and thank you to Cantaloupe for another 500 kicks. I appreciate that. So we're starting off today with 27 bucks of support. Let's see if we can get some momentum. Like I said, can we get a super chat? Can we get our first memberships of the day? Can we get our first sub of the day? Let's get some momentum going towards hitting our milestone of 100 so we can open multiple packs on this stream, okay? All right, let me go hook up my Switch, and then we can get started, but I got to get the Switch hooked up. Hold on.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
La la na 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 na. La 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 la. Very nice. Okay, let's get this music. I like this song, but we got to get the Pokemon, guys. All right. All right, here we go. So I guess essentially this will be our second and final Pokemon stream for the week. You guys this morning said you wanted more Assassin's Creed and more Dark Souls 2. So let's make this a good Pokemon stream. Let's get some good progress. Let's have some fun. Let's go.
Fun.
Thank you, Labubu Jones. Says, have a good rest of the day and stream. Appreciate that. Okay, ready to continue? Here we go, everybody. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It's time for more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond here on DSP Gaming. My second Brilliant Diamond stream of the week for a change, because last week we only got to play this once, so I'm happy this week we're playing it twice.
YouTube mode on.
Just for some reminder here. Oh, yeah. Ouch. I guess we want to switch order because Absinthe got owned. Wow. At this point, we want to probably get my Gardevoir to the front spot. For sure. Okay. So we're headed to the new town. Yeah, we had to surf west. That's right. So now we're heading westward. DSP, long time no see. Oh, you look puzzled. You're wondering who I am? I'm Professor Rowan's assistant and Dawn's father. The professor asked that I upgrade your Pokedex, so I've chosen a spot as a hunch you'd pass through. Wow. Zach Kilgore asked if I consider doing ROM hacks like Pokemon Blaze Black or Pokemon Scarlet Gold. Well, as I've stated, I'm not opposed to eventually trying to mess around with stuff like that. Like people have said, would you do a Nuzlocke run? Or is it Nuzlocke, Nuzlocke? I don't know how to pronounce it. Or would you do a modded Pokemon? I would, but the thing is, you have to understand, I've never really played many or any of these classic Pokemon games ever. So before I play a modded version, before I do a special run, I want to play the base game first. So give me a chance over these next few years, hopefully, to play through all the ones that are readily available and play the real games. And then maybe down the line, do something special, right? It would be like, why do a challenge run before you've played the real game first? You know? So there you go. Okay. So he says, looks like your Pokedex doesn't need upgrading. It already lets you toggle between images of male and female Pokemon. Huh? So I already had the upgrade? How does that make any sense? I don't even understand. Anyway, the professor is concerned about what happened in Jubilife City. It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll be on my way now. So he stood there waiting for me to do an upgrade, and he's like, oh, you don't need the upgrade. Huh? That's really weird. All right, so this is a new city, correct? Looks like a seaside town. What the? I swear I held up on the thumbstick. I don't know what happened. Somewhere beyond the sea, there are other lands populated by Pokemon and trainers. Hello, trainer. Here's some things I found. They were mixed in with a load of cargo from another country. I can't use them. TM48s. I wonder what these are. You know, Pokemon have their own abilities. This move, Skill Swap, changes the user's ability with that of its target. Oh. Permanently or just for one fight, I wonder? We got a store. Can we buy Ultra Balls? A Pokeball that makes it easy to catch the same kind of Pokemon, that's the Repeat Ball. Yes, they sell the Ultra Balls here, so I probably... I'll buy some Quick Balls. I'll probably restock on Ultra Balls. Yeah. I need, let's see. Oh, I've already restocked on potions, apparently. Oh, there's still Hyper Potions now. Oh, that's cool. Let's buy a few of those. There we go. Okay. We gotta go recharge the Pokemon because they're all beat up. Gotta find the Pokemon Center. Who'd you say I was again? I remember now. I'm the move deleter. You come to make me force your Pokemon to forget moves. Oh. Okay, so if there's a Pokemon that has a move I don't want them to know, maybe you could teach him a new one. You use him. Okay. Here we are. All right, remember, guys, if you would like to chat today, please tag me in either chat. Hope you guys are ready for some chill vibes here today on the Brilliant Diamond stream. Okay. So I wonder if there's a gym in this town, and if it is, what type it is. Harbor Inn. The text was too faded to read. Oh, it's blocked. I can't open it. Huh. Let's see here. Play Stranger of Paradise? I probably am going to play Stranger of Paradise. It looks good to me. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, hey, DSP. You're going to challenge the gym leader up ahead, eh? Someone should check to see if you're ready for the challenge. And that someone is me with my brand new gym badge. All right. Here we go. Barry. He's got 5 Pokemon. Staravia. Stanley, you indeed did tag me. Nice. So I countered the Staravia's ability with its own ability. That's kind of cool, actually. Boom. Nice. Very good. Level 37. So I couldn't one-shot it. It's level 37. Hit me with the brine. Primplip. Evolved version of the whatchamacallit, penguin Pokemon. Was it Piplup? Piplup? I think it's Piplup. I guess I could swap here. Roselia. Let's have Chief Keef burn Roselia. Piplup. It's Piplup, then Primplup. You're in trouble now. Boom. Goodbye. Damn, triple level up. Not sure if I want to do this. Let's find out. Critical hits a little more easily. Nah. Why would I want that when I already have 2 moves that have increased critical hit chance, right? Okay. Burn that bug. Yeah. Cyberelk, how you doing? He says, who am I rooting for in the World Cup finale? No one. I think people just told me it was Argentina against Spain. I don't think I really care, but here's what I answered this yesterday, and I said Spain. Why? Because I'm tired of those Argentinian fake subs on YouTube. They've ruined everything. They're finally gone in less than a month. It's August 17th. Finally, all memberships on YouTube will be priced correctly. So whenever someone gets a membership, I actually get paid the right amount. Finally, it only took 5 years for them to fix this problem. So I have a grudge against Argentina because of this. Therefore, I want Spain to stomp them into paste. There we go. Okay, Evelyn will hit Bonita with water. There we go. Power to the Spaniards. Plus, one of my mains in Street Fighter 2 is Vega, and he's a Spanish ninja. We've gotten out of tighter spots at this plenty of times before. Haha. Immediately intimidated. Super effective time. Oh yeah, boom. What an easy fight this was. Would I collab with Mad IRL? Now wait a minute. You're saying Mad TV? The thing is about that, I can't do IRL content. If I were to stream IRL, people would try to mess with me and or wherever I was. So I can't do IRL live content. You understand that, right? Yeah, you're a bit better than me as usual, but listen up. Just tell me who's going to take on the Pokemon League and become the champion. You guessed right, it's going to be me. Anyways, you should be able to take on the gym leader here. No hurry. Get to it. So I wonder... I think you said hurry up and get to it. Let me rest the Pokemon again so Gardevoir gets her moves back. The library? I don't think there's any reason to go in there right now, is there? Well, actually, that's the plot, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So let's see what type of gym this is. Steel? Okay. Steel. Shit. What is the weakness of steel? Is it fire? And is it fighting? I can't remember. What's the weakness of steel? Shit. I completely forget. Trials, how are you? What's my favorite mainline Pokemon game? Oh, I don't know. I haven't played that many. In reality, I've only played the ones that have been more recent. And I played, obviously, Blue, and I just played Fire Red, which is a version of Blue. I'm just playing catch-ups. It's hard for me to really say. Fire, fighting, and ground. Okay. So with fire, fighting, and ground, it means we're going to definitely have to change up my Pokemon, right? How do I swap between? What the heck? How do I swap between Pokemon? I want to see their abilities. They won't let me. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me, that was a good one. Definitely Chief Keef will be an MVP, right? So I need fire, fighting, and ground. Who else would have fighting and ground type? Let's see. Let's go to the box. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. I need fighting, ground, and fire. He has bulldoze. Oh, here we go, Machoke. And it's actually... Well, it's only level 26, but that's not bad. It does have 2 good moves it can use. Mudshot? It's only level 21, though. Only 1 high jump kick. What was it? Fire, fighting, and ground, right? Yeah. Horgunk is 26. He just have 2. I have, like, no good ground type Pokemon whatsoever. Like, 0 good ground types. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I've got pretty much my best team right now, I guess. Oh, Hades is level 30. All right, we can do that. There we go. These are all too low level. Okay. So, that's my party now. So maybe we start off with Hades. And then after that, we can decide who else we want to swap in. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. I think we may be able to do the gym. I think we can just rush and just do the gym, no problem. I think we'll be able to beat it. No, I don't have Drillbur. No, I do not. No Drillbur, no Excadrill. Alright, so give me a sec. I'm gonna blow my nose because I just sneezed. Okay, I paused the recording. I'm just gonna blow my nose, everybody. Give me a second. Okay, much better. Please stop being dramatic in the kick chat. Spoons is not banned. He decided to leave after I asked him to moderate because I made him a moderator, and then he decided to not moderate. It's that simple. Very matter of fact. Wasn't mean to him or anything. And he just decided to leave because I was asked to actually moderate. I don't know what else to say. Okay. All right, let's continue. Ready? All right. Okay. Nose blown. Let's see how we do in the Steel-type gym. Oh, it's a puzzle. Indeed, it's a puzzle. Let's just skip this idiot. Okay. Steel represents an unbending spirit. If you never give up, the path to victory reveals itself. Bum, 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 ba-dum. We haven't used the Hades at all. Ow. That sucked. I don't care. Stop spamming kick chat. I'm going to time you guys out. Stop doing that. Okay. I timed 3 people out. Stop spamming kick chat. Okay. Dude, why is this guy so strong? This is ridiculous. I don't have a chance to attack. There we go. Sheesh.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
I never gave up, but still failed to win. Indeed. I missed, and now I'm fucked. Okay. Whoa. Up and down you go on lifts. Me, I like the battle. Worker Jackson. Dude, seriously? Is this whole gym just gonna be Onyx and Steelix?
My job.
It might be.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh.
Okay.
What do I do?
Stupid. Okay.
Go, 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 go. Very fast.
Nice. Dark of Manly Goss says Houndoom's one of my all-time favorite Pokemon designs. They never look clean anymore. Okay. Rising toxicity. Good, now it's gonna be double. Double attack. Oh, slap him in the face.
You want to play the fucking game?
Someone says, be careful with Steelix is sturdy. It can survive a fire attack on 1 HP and then one-shot your Houndoom with Earthquake. Dang. Very good. Leveling is excellent. Oh, I'm gonna get turned. This guy's tough. I'll try it. I'll try Sable. Do I have a Poplio? Poplio's not in this. Not this one. In return, this throw never misses. Oh, lower its speed. Here you go. What did that do? My defense has harshly fallen. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Nice. The speed down worked perfectly. That was excellent. Very nice. You got me feeling down. There we go. What? It's a dead end and no reason to be there. Wow. Great. Another dead end with no reason to be there. A Pokemon gym isn't only about seeing how tough your Pokemon happen to be. It's so much deeper than that. It's a test of you as a person.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Dude, the entire gym is Onyx and Steelix? Seriously? No one has anything but Onyx and Steelix. This sucks. I did nothing, so good. Do. You're
gonna be an asshole? You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Ow. Which is weird, because it's supposed to be moved to knock you out of the air. My Houndoom is not in the air, but okay.
You're gonna be banned.
What's up, Satan? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we got him. Oh, that move was devastating, he says. Devastating. An ace has the knowledge and experience of battling at high levels. I'll demonstrate what that means to a noob like you. A noob. Skorupi. Interesting. Bite him with that fire fang. Arrgh. Boom. Oh, I didn't get knocked out. Darn. Ha, I avoided the pin missile. Nice. Got him. Hades leveling up, very good. You go, we're actually leveling up a variety of Pokemon. Steelix, well, this will be fire.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle.
These guys are
digitally
super tanky,
online
man.
To transfer funds from
Super
one
duper
entity
tanky.
to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
This is not good.
Business related, I still have it.
What do I do?
Why are you guys spamming? I'm gonna now I have to ban you. I don't want to ban you guys, but you're not listening. I friggin' timed you out. You come back and spam. Well, sorry, you're banned now. What a bunch of dummies. Like, guys, get the picture. Get the hint. And now the spammers are banned for no good reason. They're just dumb. Okay.
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences.
Well, guess what?
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
What's up, John? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Let's burn him. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Wow, I'm in the mood to sing a lullaby. What? You're what? If you say so. You sing a lullaby to his Pokemon. La la loo, la la loo. That's your eyes, you star sweeper. La la loo.
La 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 la.
There you go, her.
La 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 la.
Pokemon and people have worked together for many years. Let's show us an example of that history. The special fire attacks will work better than physical ones, says Marky. Here we go again.
You're repelled,
Ugh.
and that's it. We're just gonna waste our
So
time.
boring. So weird. There's a graphical glitch in the game. I thought it was a speck on my monitor. It's not. It's in the game. It's in the texture of the floor here. There's like a dot out of place. That's weird. Nothing is effective. Look. All right, that worked. Ugh. La 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 la.
What do I do?
Ugh, keep it in. I need my coffee. Decent damage. Haha! Avoided. Beautiful.
I missed, and now I'm fucked.
Aha! Take it. Slap his face. I don't know. Hades is not doing good in that first position. I might swap him out. Try Sable instead. We're coming out swinging with super heavy judo chops. I've never heard Chief Keef music. I don't know anything about it. Lower the speed.
Someone please shut up.
I know, they all have Onyx and Steelix. The entire gym is the same Pokemon. What the heck? No one that decided to get a different Pokemon here? Okay. It's in the job description to work for the gym.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Okay. I already had better speed. Let's do a sandstorm. Nothing's gonna work here because he's gonna be slower than me. Yeah. Wow, they did a ton of damage. I'm gonna have to get him out, or get her out now. I heard this is a female. You can believe it, this is a female.
Not gay. Not gay. You're not fucking gay.
Wow. Can't do anything here. I gotta wait for the next
I
turn.
don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it.
I guess he missed. Nice. I wasn't even looking. I guess he missed with Dig. There we go. Double level up. Swagger. Is Swagger any good? Let's see. The user enrages and confuses the target, but it raises the target's attack stat. Nah, I don't want that. Very good. That was a complete trashing. You're right. I did trash you. Okay. Convoluted platforms, but I think we're on the right track considering how far this one's been. By focusing on only one type, you can really see the strengths and weaknesses of that Pokemon. Ugh. Azumarill. Ow.
I don't care.
Lowering my speed, I'm gonna have to tag out.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Oh man, this guy's so tough, and I'm gonna die. Yep. He's tough. He's a tank. I held on. Nice. I'm gonna have to bring in Chief Keef. I can't do nothing. These guys way too tough. Or you know what? Maybe Sue's block. All right, let's try this. Okay. Finally, some decent damage to this thing. Sheesh. Okay. Dang, that was a lot of experience. My focus was too narrow-minded. Yes, it was.
No! Not him!
Okay. Oh. Excuse me, I keep seizing today. Sucks. I think we made it. Time to save. Okay. Here we go. Ah, that's Ouroberg's gym badge. I see you've defeated my son. That's no surprise. He still has much to learn. In place of my son, Rourke, I, Byron, will accept your challenge. Bronzor.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Trick Roo.
There's a
Uh-oh,
sick
means he's
motherfucker
faster now.
on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Yeah, watch this. Severely lower speed anyway. Yeah. Damn it, still too fast.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Using all his moves. All right, almost no effect. Good.
Supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Double weakness. I have both weaknesses. Wow, lots of leveling here. Let's see. Instead of flame wheel.
Today's been incredibly slow.
I mean, his special attack is good and his regular attack is also good, so... It's not good. It's actually not good at all. No, I don't want it. It's crappy.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Keep him in. Okay. Get him. Damn, he's so defensive against it. Oh no, don't do that. Oh. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. What a pain. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Yeah, Somos, you were right. You're absolutely right. All right, at least we got some levels here. Belch. The user must eat a held berry to use the move. That is completely worthless. Yeah. I'll keep him in for now.
Why are you an idiot if you're going to...
Oh, what's this? My last one? This is where we make our stand.
Something constantly thrown in front of your face.
The ultimate hardhead Pokemon. Ow.
Phil, you know, we
great damage, critical hit.
But it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still in
nice critical hit.
Still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Ow. Matthew says after you eat the berry, you can repeatedly use Belch and it keeps working. Oh, okay, I see. Nice, I avoided the move. We're not done yet. There's no giving up. A little late for iron defense, don't you think? Should have done that first turn. Full restore, you bastard. You bastard. Full restore. In a critical. Oh my lord, need iron defense again. Are you kidding me? This sucks. Oh. Whoa! Excellent critical hit. Ginormous damage. Ginormous. He might die at one hit, but let's try anyway. Rui, you feel The Odyssey is Christopher Nolan's best movie? Really? You think it's better than Oppenheimer? Everyone says Oppenheimer's his best movie. Well, so much for him. I guess we're just gonna have to have Chief Keef finish this, right? Let's go. Here we go. Do it! Yeah, I got him. Very nice.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
And the final leveling goes to Sue's Blada, so it's cool. We got a lot of levels in this gym. Byron defeated. My sturdy Pokemon defeated. Very nice. You were strong enough to take down my prize team of Pokemon. In recognition of the power, I'll give you this, the Mind Badge. Wow, 6 down, 2 to go. Very nice. Having the Mind Badge enables you to use the hidden move Strength. Finally, we can use Strength. All right, it's about time. And we got TM91s. Flash Cannon. That's cool. All right. Oh, excuse me. Going down the express route. Yeah. Man, who built this gym? Pretty elaborate gym, no? All right, well, ultimate victory. Let's now see. Uh-oh. That's the Mind Badge. Good going. You're even tough enough to take a shot at becoming the Pokemon champion. Of course, I'm tougher, so that's not actually going to happen. Anyways, DSP, come with me to the library. No thanks. I'm going to go rest the Pokemon up because they are all beat up after that gym fight. And they deserve some R&R and a nice bandage and Band-Aid.
I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
There we go. All right. But you're right. Now we can go back to that cave that we were at where we couldn't move any of the rocks, and we can now move those rocks. What gym number was that? I think that the 6th out of 8 gyms. Yep. All right, very nice. So now I guess we have to go to the library for the plot. So, hope that you guys are enjoying today's Pokemon Brilliant Diamond stream. Good progress already. We already beat a gym right off the bat. If you're having a good time, first off, if you're watching on YouTube live, please give the stream a like. Let's get this stream up to 100 likes today for engagement. That allows more people to find it in the algorithm and find the channel. So please give the stream a like if you haven't as of yet. Now, if you're watching live here, please support the stream. The idea is that we will hit some milestones of support and be able to open some Pokemon Pitch Black TCG card packs at the end of the stream. Right now, we are currently at $27 of support. When we hit $100 of cumulative support today, that'll be our second pack to be open. When we hit $150, that'll be our third, and so on and so forth. If we get a $50 contribution from any source, that's an additional bonus pack no matter what. So please, let's get some rallied support. Let's get some super chats. Let's get our first membership of the day. Let's get a sub or some kicks or a tip. We have gotten no support whatsoever since I started playing Pokemon. And I've been playing it for about an hour. So please, let's get something. Okay, thank you. Princess Luna just gifted our first membership of the day. Thank you, Luna. So now we're up to $30 of support. So please, let's get some more. Let's rally. Let's get some momentum going. Can we get a super chat? Can we get a tip? Can we get a sub? Let's go. Let's get a little bit from each source and get that momentum going in the right direction so we can have a well-supported Pokemon stream and we can open those packs at the end. Let's go. Okay. Now to the library. So where did he go? Stairs? Look at that nerd. Look at the size of his glasses. Holy shit. ADSP, over here this way.
What a stupid society, huh? What a dumb way to live.
Okay, Gramps, I brought DSP like I said. Now I'm out of here. Okay, I get it. Everyone's finally here. Listen up. You may have forgotten already, but I study the evolution of Pokemon. The more I study, the more mysteries appear and multiply. There are some Pokemon that evolve and others that don't. What makes them different from each other? Do immature ones evolve into ones that are more mature? If so, what do we make of the legendary Pokemon that don't evolve? Are we to assume that the legendary Pokemon of Sinnoh are complete as creatures? This is where you three come in. It is said to be a mysterious Pokemon in each of the 3 lakes of Sinnoh. If we can obtain data on them, it may shed some light on how the process of Pokemon evolution works. We need help from each one of you in this grand undertaking. Help me find these mysterious Pokemon. What are you saying? I didn't get a Pokedex. And who was it that bolted from the lab before I had a chance to give him one? But that's water under the bridge. Seeing Pokemon with your own eyes is important for you and becoming a better trainer, too. If you count on me, I will help with my Pokedex, too. DSP, you'll go, won't you? Huh, I would have made you all go regardless. Now then, there's 3 lakes. Fortuitously, there are 3 of you. You should split up and investigate the lakes individually. Dawn, you go to Lake Verity. Will do. Barry, I want you to investigate Lake Acuity. That would take you almost to Snow Point City. The road there is harsh. I need a tough trainer to go. Yeah, of course, Gramps. You know how to call it. I can tell I'm the hotness. And that leaves DSP with Lake Valor. The lake is between Veilstone and Pastoria, if memory serves. Whoa. What's that? Has it stopped? Are all of you unharmed? Let's go outside, but be careful. I'm concerned about the city. I guess it was an earthquake? Yeah, I guess there was an earthquake. DSP, hurry along. Be wary of the aftershocks. So if you're in a library and there's an earthquake, are you afraid of mass paper cuts? Like all the books fly off the shelves and land on you and just chop you up? Whoa, the tremor wasn't a natural occurrence. Hey, old dude and kid, something big just happened. They're saying there was a huge explosion at Lake Valor. Kaboom! Like that. Gramps, I'm going to the lake. I have a bad feeling about this. What's up, Netmuck? How are you today? Welcome. That Barry can't sit still. I'm worried about Lake Valor. I have no idea what's taking place. You must find out. Before you go, I can't stress enough. Don't get in over your head. We'll try to join as soon as we inspect Lake Verity. You'll be okay, won't you? Go figure out what's happening at Lake Valor. So where is Lake Valor? Let's see. Whoa, all the way to the east. Okay. By the way, give me a second. My leg itches. I gotta scratch my leg. I don't know why. The back of my leg just started scratching out, itching out of nowhere. I'm like, ooh. Okay. So, man, we got to go all the way to the east. However, someone made a good point. They said, hey, now you can go through that cave where you had all those rocks you couldn't move. I guess so. But where the hell was that cave? Does anyone actually remember where the cave was? I don't remember. I know there is a cave that we couldn't get through before, but I don't recall where it was. Was it here? Was it to the left of Oraberg Gym? Was it Hearthome? Maybe it was Hearthome? It's Hearthome. It's this one, right? Because you go here. Yeah, see? We could try it and see what happens. I don't know if they're going to let us do it, right? We could try, though. Let's see. Who am I rooting for in the World Cup? Spain. España. España. Must be Argentina. They must defeat them in the game of football. Football. Defeat them in the football.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
It's through here, right? I immediately got attacked the moment I stepped foot here. Defeat you in the football. Boosh. Have I ever played any FIFA video games? I feel like a very long time ago I did, Suku. Like 13 years ago or something crazy like that, maybe 14. I don't know what the point of that was. There's nothing here. We've already beaten all these trainers, but if we go down there, we can surf, I think. Yes, we can surf here and see what's here. So there's a Psyduck in the water. We're walking on water. Nice. Andre Jackson, I think it's belief it's under the cycling road south of Etherna. Oh, you know what? We can get what's his name now? Oh, we don't have the move to go up the waterfall. There's another move to do it. Oh, we don't have it yet. So there is the cave at the biking road. We can finally go get Gable or whatever his name is now. Gibble? We've been waiting the whole game to get him, and now we can actually get him if we want. That's right. We needed strength to do it. I feel like we already did this. I don't know. I'm confused. A Chingling. Okay. Oh! Devastating punch. Devastating blow.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Yes, we have
Ding
rock
dong
smash
die.
and we have
Oh.
strength. Oh, I was right there to get an item. So we're doing optional stuff right now that we hadn't done before. Come on, let's get one sub on Kick right now. Someone just do one single sub on Kick. That way we can say we got some Kick support today. A Dawn Stone. Okay, that's an evolution stone for somebody. Nice. I see another ball here. Let's get it. Want to trade Machoke back to evolve it? Oh, can we? Oh, you have to trade Machoke to get him to go to Machamp? Oh, I understand. Okay, Sable levels up. Ooh, strength. Is that good? It is good. Nice to get rid of Scary Face. That's actually a really good move. Sweet. A bottle of protein? Like a protein drink? We can't do this because we can't climb up. We don't have the ability to climb yet. Damn, this game has like a million hidden texts, doesn't it? There's so many. We must have already been here, yeah. So I couldn't do this this route, but now we've already done it because we came from the other direction, right? Okay. So where am I now? Aha. Okay. So there is another cave up here that we can go to. Princess Luna came over to kick and gifted a sub. Well, thank you, Princess Luna. I appreciate that. That gets us to 35 of support for Pokemon for today. Hopefully it will pick up. That's pretty slow support for Pokemon. I mean, literally, as I've played it, I got 2 contributions, both from Princess Luna, and that's it. So hopefully we will get more. Big. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Princess Luna. Big. We can surf here. Can we surf on these? See what's over here? Nothing. As you can see, it's a dead end. I like the music for the surfing. Aha, we can come down here and do this now. Oh, we didn't do this yet. Look. See about coordinate towers above us? I want to be big like that one day. Oh, we've never been over here. There's new trainers and stuff. Hiker Lewis. Low sweep. Boosh. I like how he punches, but a foot hits him. Vital throw. Don't bind me. Ow. How rude. Powerful presence towers before me. It's you. Okay. So there's some things we could do here now. Look at these beautiful wings. So it's a bird trainer. Hoot hoot. Sending out. Hoot hoot. Who perfectly balances on only one foot. It's actually pretty cool. Let's use strength. Oh, yeah! Ooh, 5,000 hits. That's like 100-hand slap from E-Honda. Getting no experience whatsoever for these fights. I guess I was supposed to do these much earlier, and I just never came back to do it. Taunt. TM Taunt. Okay. The cycling road is south of Eterna. Thank you, because we are going to get, what's his name? We are going to get Gibble. We got to get Gibble. We've been waiting the whole game to get Gibble. Out of the way. Rock polish. Okay. Uh-oh. It's a cave. That means there's going to be random encounters. Uh-oh. It's a chingaling. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, knock it off. Oh. Just a quick jab. Boom. There's the question. Do I push that down or not? I'm not sure. a lot of stuff in this cave, I think. There we go. Here it is. What do we got? Rare candy. See you later, Stanley. Here we go. Put your hand slap. Okay. Strength again. All right. Ugh. No experience for any of these. Is so low level, but I couldn't even do this stuff until right now. Oh, where does this go? What the? Nice, now I can see. All right, cool. So this is a cave with all hidden stuff in it, I guess. A bag of stardust? Do we sell that? I think we sell that for profits. Obviously, we're going to surf there. Is there anything over here? Could be. It's a huge room. Again, we wouldn't have been able to get over here until right now. This is the first time in the entire game that we could get over here. To me, it's weird that these are such low-level Pokemon in a cave that we just got the opportunity to get to. Jamal, no, I haven't graded any Pokemon cards yet. To be honest, we talked about it like a month and a half ago, and then we kind of never talked about it again. And we never really had like a stream or anything where we really discussed how that would go or how I would go about doing it, so I haven't done it. So now all of a sudden these Pokemon are level 31. Interesting. So now the Pokemon here have increased. Yeah, look, now we're going to start getting more experience. Huh. Oh my lord. Why is this room so big? I might have to use a repel so I can walk around. Really? Andre Jack says you can catch Phoebus here, but it's extremely rare. It can only be encountered in 4 spots. Oh, wow. What a jerk. What a complete jerk. Just blowing up in my face like that. Very rude. Oh my god, it's just so... The room is insanely huge. Okay. Got a bonus revive. That's good. See what's over here. Full restore. That's sweet. Very nice. There's an item down here we can get, and now I guess we hit the water and we see if we can get this Phoebus. Only fear of death is I'm watching your TCG playthrough. Running a card shop looks stressful. Yeah, it is. Basically, there's always something crazy going on. You have to do a million things at once, micromanaging, and then you end up getting so caught up in it, you don't even like a moment to relax. It's pretty nuts. don't know why these Growlers are all self-destructing. Good news is we're getting experience, so. A max elixir. So is this where we do it right here? We surf and see if we can get Phoebus. Save up. Okay. If Phoebus appears, I'll just use Quick Ball. It's a crappy Zubat. Come on. Oh, you fish? You don't surf, you fish? Oh. Anyone know how much the OG badge is? It's the same as always. The VIP badge on Kick is 10 gifted subs. You'll get the VIP badge. And the OG badge is 20 gifted subs.
If I could get down on my hands...
But I haven't given those away in a long time. I never really bring them up anymore. All right, so we're supposed to be fishing.
Are you a functional retard?
Okay.
I have to ask.
Who is it? It's Magikarp. Come on. Why Magikarp? You can fish while you're surfing, but why would you want to fish while you're surfing? No, come on. Don't give me 100 Magikarps now. They are, aren't they? They're just going to give me endless Magikarps. Go. It takes some people days to get Phoebus. Oh wow. Why is it all Magikarps? Do I have the wrong rod equipped? Maybe I do. I'll check. I hope that this is not the crappy rod I'm using. How do I see the good rod? No, it is the good rod. Yep. I have no idea what light clay is. Phoebus only shows up on a single random water tile, and every day it switches, so there's no guaranteed way to be able to do this. Oh. It's Barboach. I don't have Barboach. I'll quick ball it. Let's quick ball it. Light clay makes the move reflect last for 8 turns instead of 5. Ah. All right, we caught a Barboach, everybody. First Pokemon catch of the stream. That's awesome. Let's take a look at it. It is the Whiskers Pokemon, water and ground types. It coats its entire body with a slimy fluid so it can squirm and slip away if grabbed. Okay. So what we'd like to name the male Barboach. For a $5 contribution, you can name it for sure. If not, then we can brainstorm together. What kind of name should we give this thing? the Roach King, Barbroach, Fish Sticks. Can you gift an OG badge? Yes. If you, let's say, for example, you do 20 subs. If you say, I want someone else to get it, I can give it to the other person instead of you. Yes, that is possible. Okay. Hello, Joseph. How are you today? Good to see you. Barbie? Well, I would like that, except it's male, so that doesn't make sense. Barbie would have worked if it was female. Name it Spoons. That's a pure Vash. I don't know. What do we think? Barbington? I don't know. I wouldn't name it Barbie with the spelling of Barbie. Maybe I spell it a different name, like...
What do I do?
Like that? I'll just do that. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so let's save up. And we've been playing, I just realized we've been playing for a while, actually. I closed it. It's by accident. Let's save up and go on a break. And when we come back, we'll continue. We'll try a few more fishing attempts here in the lake and see if we can catch Phoebus or other creatures. So, good stuff. Thanks, guys. See you in the next part of Brilliant Diamond. Okay. So, yes, everyone, it is time for my break of the stream. It'll be about a 10-minute break, roughly. Okay? Well, I'm going to get my coffee, too. I need it. When I come back, man, it would be great to get some support for the stream. As you guys can see, it is incredibly low support Pokemon stream today. Now, I am here till 4 p.m. Here's the deal. Right now, I always do a freebie pack opening when we play Pokemon. But if we don't hit 100 bucks of support by the end of the stream, I'm not going to do an entire video just for one pack opening. So, FYI, we need to hit the $100 milestone to do DSP pack rips. Or else I'm just going to save that pack for the late stream of Pal World. Okay? Now, obviously, I would like to get more support for Pokemon. I love the game. It's chill vibes. I'm having a good time. Please support it. Thank you to Joseph. Joseph just did a $5 super sticker. I appreciate that, Joseph. As you can see, you actually just became the top super chatter of the day. It's been a very, very slow support day so far. All right? So, guys, here's the deal. When I come back, let's get some support rallying. Let's get some momentum. All right? And let's get a nice milestone so we can do some pack openings of Pitch Black at the end of the stream. Okay? But in the meantime, I'm going to go on break. I'll play you guys some music. And I will see you guys in a few. Okay? I'll be back in a few.
Years on end, when he's in overdraft, that's when he checks back in. Flying across the country just for a toilet seat. That's exactly when Mr. Brunel wished to swallow his seat back then. I can understand that you should have left him on a napkin or left him with the turds and rest of the kids swim. Would have been a better place, you'd be comfortable in. Sounds sick, but baby girl, that's him. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. When he asked for Wolverine, you should have reached for the stick. Should have given him choice, so he couldn't hear that shit. Should have pointed to the sink and said, watch that dash. But you couldn't be mean till you swayed at the piss. Now he got back credit, crippling addiction and shit. Paper plays in the cat that goes up because he get pissed. You got half a bacon, you told me what's gonna make him rich. That's when the debt came in and your world got flipped. Bad mind instead of working, he scammed the sick. Spit up in your steps, let me see that's it. It's no bullet, but it seems like it's only greed that sticks. He went and cut off his buddies. Why crying nobody loves me? Franciscus fucked all of the dummies who gave him money. When you go and bring it up and right there's like a leak. It starts to get fussy and he don't remember that. Even when there's proof. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. That level full of gin and barred hair and time again. Memories of you before is all he remembering. So what was so special in? To his saucy memos tea when it's spoiled and sweet. Never at fault. How many times he's given the third degree? How many times he's so stressed out just for a critique? I know his pride is hurt and I get that, but you don't just ban a viewer like that. That's why he depends on handouts to pay for his flat. Using his wife as your replacement to wipe his ass. He's a shell of a man and I blame you for that. Wasting all of his time that he won't get back. They say you should get when the kid is good, but he don't got shit, so now he down bad, begging forever. Been handling forever. Shit, you gotta let with the fact that there'll be no grandkids ever. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his thighs, so I gotta make his mom's cry. You fucked him up, girl.
What they decided to do, they decided to put me in the middle of it and make me the center of the issue. So, well, we hate each other's guts. Look what you're doing. You're going to tear our family apart. What's going to happen to Phil because of this and that? And literally, they made me the center of it when really I had nothing to fucking do with it. It was those two.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups to your dad.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth. This one's for all my baby girls. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles...
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold the new JPEG. The bottle full of fill your drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them down. All I got is gout.
Go, fatty fat fuck.
I wear this crown of hate on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen, the tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clouds, I just let them down. All I got is gout. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day.
Yo, chat is bored. There's been no interaction. Support. Derek, help me. Ask about my favorite shoes.
Day, Rich, talk.
What robust trivia will you spam chat with now?
Day, Rich, talk to me.
You know what Grande Vest is? Chillin' congested, the sexless.
Loser.
Pay for my burgers, and then these
trolls
don't pay for bounties. Somebody tell these who Grande Vest is. Go on Derek's Twitter to see what's the issue. A man it's porn sees and wrestlers he jizzed to. Try look away. It's kinda hard. Big ups, Derek, you're not sick. Chat is just toxic. Derailing my stream with paper plates and slandering. Like you beg for tips and wished cat was pandily.
What?
I'm begging for tips, you mouth droolers. My content is freely supported by high schoolers. There's a high percentile of 6 stars in my roster. I'm mature style as I organize my closet. Stop, Jasper. The lights are not for you. Spray Agent Declawed wet while saying
hello, Drew.
I hope.
Day, Rich, talk.
My God, your Twitter feed made my Poirel run out.
Day, Rich, talk to
How
me.
much harassment of porn stars will Twitter allow?
I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
To a town outside Seattle rode a recluse one fine day. Never talks to those around him, in his office he's all day. 'Cause he runs a bankrupt business and he asks for all your tips. Sitting there and moaning, super soaker on his hip, soaker on his hip. It was early on a Wednesday when he rode into the town. He had 2 big bills to pay and an appointment for his gal. He's a madman loose and running with an alcoholic lip. You can judge him by his wobbling and his awful nasal drip. Awful nasal drip. On the web there was an outlaw by the name of Tevin Black, making content so illegal, and he said his stream was whack. He was getting way more viewers and his content way more chill. He was striking down the fear into the heart of Darkside Phil. Heart of Darkside Phil. Now the madman started rambling, made it plain to dance around. He was not really Italian, you could help by tipping now. An entire fucking story about how he hurts his back, in ranting at the viewers about the outlaw Tevin Black. Outlaw Tevin Black. Wasn't long before the segment was restreamed by Tevin Black. But the outlaw didn't worry, he was laughing ack. Fat Italian was yelling, grease running down his hair. He was biting on his nails as he was shaking in his chair. Shaking in his chair. He decided that it's over, it was time for them to meet. But on the fateful day of battle, he had crystals on his feet. So he stayed at home just crying and begged for some more tips. Later got some DoorDash with the spicy Italian dip. Spicy Italian dip. So the fake Italian greaser kept on grifting all along, while his wife was getting black, dressed up in a yellow thong. He is fat and he's retarded and he's nasty with the drip. But you say you love his content and today's been slow for tips. It's been slow for tips.
This thing starts shooting out like dozens and dozens of bubbles all over the place. And Kat says, wow, that's really good, but be careful because you're in a room with a bunch of electronics, and if you go crazy, right, you might end up like soaking all your electronics in bubbles, and you know, and also, you know, gets everywhere. You gotta be careful. And I was like, that's right, I'm a Kimbo bubble, baby, yeah. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Bubble juice let. Bubble juice plus. Bubble juice let. Bubble juice let. Dual wield bubble gun uses a lot of bubble juice. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Bubbles Akimbo. Bubble goal. Woo! Bubble gun crazy shit. Alright, you can't send your kids to my streams because I'm weaving, Derek. You're never too old to enjoy some bubble blasting. Let's put it that way. Plus, as a setup, that's a lot of bubbles, dude. I'm not a children's entertainer. They're really good quality bubbles, right? And I blew the bubbles and Jasper didn't like them. Okay? Blaster. Jasper, such a dangerous weapon. I dare you to say I'm still on level 1 now. Celebratory, good, clean fun. A bubble gun.
Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Hope you enjoyed the relaxing break. Now it's time to continue with the game. So as I said, here's how it's going to go. All right. Very simply put. We're going to play for about an hour to an hour and a half. We're going to see how things go. If you guys enjoy the stream, please support it. If we hit a milestone of $100 of support raised, We will open 2 packs of the Pokemon Pitch Black cards. And hopefully get some hits. If not, if we don't hit $100 to support on the stream, then we're not going to open any cards on this stream. All right, we'll save it because we have 1 pack I was going to open as a freebie. We'll just have to save it for the late stream of Pal World. Now, I know that you guys like Pokemon. All right, we've been playing it for many, many months, and we get a good crowd for it. If you like it, please support it. This is the final Pokemon stream of the week, FYI. We had a little poll this morning, and we decided that there's going to be 2 streams of Assassin's Creed, 2 streams of Dark Souls 2, and then Friday is Marvel Tokon. So there will be no more Pokemon this week, but there will be more next week when I come back on Sunday, actually. It'll be the first stream. Okay? So, please support it if you like it. And let's go. Like I said, let's get a rallying of a little bit of support from every area. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a tip. Let's get a membership. Let's get a sub. Let's get some kicks. Just a little bit from everything. Add it up. Boom. We'll be there before you know it. Okay? I just sat down with my coffee. And I've confirmed the reason that I keep seizing today's allergies because I went outside during the break and immediately my throat started to itch and tickle. I'm like, that's allergies. So there's some kind of pollen in the air today that's really bothering me. It's very, very annoying. Okay? So it sucks, but what can you do? All right, let's resume what we're doing. Here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back. We are currently attempting to get Phoebus here in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I don't know if we'll have any success whatsoever, but we'll try a few more times. We already caught a Barboach, so that was good. Here's a second Barboach. I don't know if we'll catch it. I also don't know if there's anything else in this pond besides Barboaches and Magikarps. Whoa, we immediately got attacked by a stupid Zubat. Ugh. Oh, really? Kane says, I'd rather more Pal World. It's much better than anything Pokemon's doing these days. I've done a complete 180 on the game after playing it. That's cool. I'm playing it tonight. It is the late stream tonight. And I hope you'll come back and hang out and support that then, Kane. I'm still in the intro. Like, we played 4 hours of it, and I'm still basically doing the base setup and expansion and stuff like that. But I hope that soon we'll have a better pals that will actually be able to fight the first ball. A crappy Magikarp. I don't know how much luck we're going to have here. We'll try for a bit. If we can't get it in like 10 minutes, maybe we'll give up. Catching tons of Pokemon. There we go. La 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 la. Snarky Quilava says, not only does Barboach appear in a random spot each day, it has a low encounter rate, so you may fish up a Magikarp on its tile and move on and not realize it. So just random, completely random. Just try randomly and see what happens. If we don't get it in a bit, move on. We'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'm definitely going to quick ball it if we see it. That's for sure. Yeah. It's annoying it's all Zubats in here if you don't fish. Oh, stupid allergy. Now my throat is tickling me. From these super annoying allergies. Oh, great. A critical hit. How dare you? Oh my
God, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my God. What the
There we go.
fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually.
Why do you say that, Marcus? It's an odd day here. It almost feels like a late fall day. Why do you say that? It's full on summer here. It is completely sunny outside, not a cloud in the sky. Everything is blooming. The bugs are buzzing, the birds are chirping, and the pollen's everywhere, and that's why my allergies are bothering. Joseph says, bite its head off like Ozzy. What do you mean, the Zubat? Yikes. What am I allergic to? Pollen. I don't know which pollen it is that's acting up today, making me have this reaction. No, it's a good point. Someone just said, why don't you change the filters in your air conditioner? You know, I probably should. You know what? I'm going to, now that you've said that. Okay, hold on a second. I'm literally going to pause the recording and clean the filter in my air conditioner. Give me a second. Because it's probably full of gunk. You're absolutely right. Let me take a look here. I already have an air purifier in my room that's supposed to be cleaning the air naturally. But also I have an air filter in my furnace / air system that's really high grade. But I didn't change the filter or clean the filter in the air conditioner recently. So let me do that right now.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Okay. Okay, that was a great suggestion. There's a lot of dust and dirt in there. I hadn't cleaned it this season. You know, I forget. You know, it's July. I turned that thing on in what, May? Oops, I forgot to clean it this season. I clean it at the end of every season. So I had cleaned it when I put it away last year, but I hadn't cleaned it after running it like 2 freaking months. Like, oh. So, kind of a problem. There you go. All right.
What do I do?
Cool. Now it's nice and clean. I don't have it. Hold on. All right, I'm back, and Extreme Machine says, before the next Pokemon stream, can you download Sword and Let's Go Pikachu Eevee? We'd love to see you get a Mew and a Jirachi. All you need is a save file, no other progress needed. Well, I own Sword and Shield digitally, but I don't have Let's Go Pikachu. I never played that. So what you're saying is all you literally need to do is have a save file from starting the game. It doesn't have to have a save file with any progress or anything? Because I don't have a save file with any progress. Okay. Bigfoot. Yeah, it could be. That could be why I've been sneezing today. Is because the filter in my AC. I've been running the AC for a couple of months and didn't clean it. I forgot all about cleaning the filter, basically. Because in the other rooms, we just started using the AC within the last few weeks. So those don't need to be cleaned yet. But mine here I've been running for a while, so I forgot all about it. Oh, that's interesting, Extreme Machine. I remember to do that. I didn't understand that. If you just download Sword and Shield to your Switch 2, and you just boot it up and have a save file, then you can get a Pokemon from that game. That's interesting. How often do we buy new HVAC filters? 2 to 3 times a year. Usually we try to do it at least minimum of 2, but sometimes we do it 3. It depends. I check to see how dirty they are. And if they're really dirty, I'll just change it out, even if it's not like the time that I usually would. But I do it several times a year. That's a very effective thing, particularly this season. Right now, I have the air constantly running through my house to filter the air, actually. I do it on purpose. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll try a few more times. I can't even fish. I tried to fish and the stupid Zubat attacks me. Well, Princess Luna, no, I misunderstood. People told me that at the beginning of the game, but I thought what they were saying is you actually have to have a save file with progress and everything in it. And I was like, I don't have a save file because I never played Scarlet Violet in the modern era. I only have it from my playthrough from Switch 1, and I don't have that save file anymore. But I didn't realize you could make a brand new one and it would just work right at the beginning of the game. I thought you had to, like, have progress to a certain point. What I actually thought is you needed to have the Pokemon and you transfer it over. That's what people were telling me, like, you transfer Pokemon between. But I didn't understand that you just get one for free. Excuse me. I don't want to capture the screen. How dare they? Stalking Tiger, how are you today? It's good to see you. Thank you for a $7 super chat. I'll read this in a second. Let's just make sure it's not Phoebus. It's not. He says, the militia has been devastated by illness and explosions. Due to this, the militia has handed over Hertbert to the local veterinary clinic. And then he said, cereal. I don't know why he said cereal at the end of it. Okay, but thank you, Stalking Tiger. You are our biggest super chatter of the day. Thank you for that, because we have a very slow and low support Pokemon stream, so anything is appreciated. I really appreciate that, Stalking Tiger. I have an update. So Stalking Tiger sent me a list of 2 different eBay sellers that he recommends to get Magic the Gathering cards from. And I was actually, no exaggeration, I was interested. I was going to probably buy the Final Fantasy box. The person who's selling the Final Fantasy box went on vacation, and they're not back till middle of August. It says, I'm not accepting anything new until middle of August, and you won't get it till later than that. And I'm like, oh. So I guess I'm not doing the Final Fantasy VII. There's also another person who is doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Magic the Gathering cards. I don't know if anyone would be interested in TMNT cards. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, someone says something about the TMNT cards are AI. I don't know anything about that. The TMNT cards are AI generated or something? Oh my god. Oh. How old is my toothbrush? Not super old. I try to change out my toothbrush, what, every month, I think? I change to a new one? I'm pretty sure it's about every month that I change it out. Did I decide if I want to do One Piece cards? Thinking about it. It's a possibility. They are readily available, and they do have good value, and they're not overly expensive. So... We're not having any luck with Phoebus, everybody. We're really not. What about car oil change? When the car tells me. All the cars are smart now. They tell you when they need new oil, and then I just take it. What year is my car? 2017. I can't even fish because the stupid Zubats keep attacking me. Nah, see, Snarky Kalava says, I know you don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's in the top 3 TCGs, and the art's always quirky and fun. You should do it anyway. I don't think people on the stream would care. Like, listen, we all know Marvel. Marvel's interesting, right? Marvel superheroes, Marvel movies right now. It's coming out with the Doom movie later this year. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be all the rage. Obviously, we know Pokemon, right? One Piece. Everyone knows One Piece, too. But Yu-Gi-Oh is like a very set thing. It's not nearly as big. Since I don't know anything about and don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, I just don't think I would really be interested, or my audience would be, to be honest. Exactly. Someone just said it's only good if you play the game. Dude, I can't. I swear to you, I just pressed the button to fish, and a Zubat attacked me. I think I give up. Like, I can't even fish because the Zubats are so prominent in here. It's ridiculous. I guess what I could do is use a repel, right? If I use a repel, then the Zubats can't attack me. Because this is ridiculous. What's up, Teriyaki Sludge? How are you? Extreme Machine, I have no idea what Jubilife Lottery is. You keep saying check the Jubilife Lottery. I don't know what that means. I'm probably gonna give up. There's a lottery in the Jubilife, in one of the Jubilife City buildings. Oh. Snarky Quilava says, fair enough. My vote is that when you head out next time shopping, grab 5 packs and try it out. There's no cards anywhere. They literally don't exist in my area. Like, you cannot buy cards. They're completely sold out anywhere you go. If you go to Target, you go to a grocery store, they don't have them. The moment that they hit a shelf, someone buys them to scout them. So you can't legit buy cards anywhere in my area. Ooh. Clefairy? Do we have? Oh, I think we have Clefairy already, don't we? I think we have it already. We don't have it. We don't have Clefairy. Do I play horror games? Of course I do. I love horror games. Just right now, particularly, there's nothing going on with them. We just finished my playthrough of Resident Evil Code Veronica X about a little over under a month ago. Thought to live with others on quiet mountains, it is popular for its adorable nature. All right, what would we like to name Clefairy? It's a male Clefairy. If you guys contribute $5, you can name it. If not, we'll think of a name together. We'll brainstorm, and I'll try to pick a good one. I'm going to play the new Silent Hill coming out in the fall, yes. What is it called? Townfall or whatever? I can't remember. Captain Sparkles. Moonstone. Starfy after the game series? There's a game series named Starfy? I didn't know that.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Thickles. Squidgy. Listen to these names. Usagi or Serena after Sailor Moon. I wouldn't name it Serena. It's male. Starfy is a DS game with a yellow star character? Oh. Never heard of it. Pink Panther. Chungus! Name it Big Chungus. Yeah, I'll name it the Pink Chungus. How do you space on this controller? Here it is. There, Pink Chungus fits perfectly. So it was meant to be. Alright, I guess we get out of here, right? There's nothing else to do here. Did I go down here yet? I don't think so, right? There's a ball there I didn't get. He's got guts. We did get some levels in here, so I'm not disappointed that we came in here or anything. We did earn some stuff. Look at this. Level, 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 baby. Very nice. Yeah. There's another one. Bag of soft sand. I wonder what that does. So we're done in here, right? There was a way to go north. In the north of this room. We didn't look at that yet. And there was a way to go east in the room to the below us. But let's see what's here. Soft sand boosts ground type moves? Okay, thank you. Super effective psychic. Okay, so where did this come out? Whoa! We're in a new area, folks. Look where we just popped out. All right, we got a new Pokemon. We got a Sneasel. Looks angry. Why is the Sneasel so angry? Very nice. All right. Why am I toxic leveling up? And now we have a Sneasel. So it is the Sharp Claw Pokemon, both dark and ice types. Feeds on eggs stolen from nests. Its sharply hooked claws rip vulnerable spots on prey. All right, and it is a female Sneasel. What should we call our female Sneasel? Again, for $5, you can name Sneasel, or we could brainstorm a name together here. Let's see. Spinky? Spinky. Scratcher. The blue Chungus now. It's not a Chungus, it's a Skinny. Well, I don't think the name Allergy Humphrey would fit. Plus, I have no idea what that's a reference to. Pepper. Friends. Onseler. A weird one. Onseler. Krista. Oh, that's right, it's female. Krista, all right, that's not bad. It at least sounds female. Yeah, all right. I just go with Krista. Why not? Okay. Got a Pokeball. Guys skiing all over the place. Ice Heal. I'm fully kitted up and equipped. Anytime is fine. Ace Trainer Laura. These are all new Pokemon. Low Punny. How dare you headbutt me? Stupid hail hits everybody here, huh? Wow, it's like completely ineffective. Very good. Go up and down here. There's a trainer over here. Wait, I can't go this way? There you go. I'm an ace. I can see you're an ace too. Ace Trainer Blake. Ambipom. Look at this thing. What the heck is going on? Its tail has hands? Yeah, its tail has hands. Because its arm doesn't have hand. Wait a minute. His arms don't have hands. What the? He's got two completely worthless nubs for hands. And then he's got two giant hands. What is going on? Stupid hail. Some good experience here again. Stupid hail sucks. Ambipom is the evolution of Ipom. Oh, still didn't get it. Stupid hail. Oh, it's so annoying. Stop tickling me. I think that's it. Yep, that's where we came from. Okay. To be ready to answer my call, or any call, to be ready to accept any challenge, that's the way of a trainer. Okay. It's cool to be in a new location, new climate and everything is nice. Gold up. Damn, these guys all being faster than me, getting hits in. Stupid hail sucks, and we all get hit by it. Oh. See you later, Joseph. Thanks for stopping by and for supporting. Speaking of which, again, guys, if you're having a good time with Pokemon today, number one, please like the stream. We have over 200 viewers. Let's get to 100 likes on YouTube. Now, if you have not yet, please support it. I'm here for about another hour. And we want to hit some milestones so we can open the Pitch Black Pokemon card set. But we're not even close.
I really do.
Please get some support. And again, every little bit helps. A small tip, a single membership, a super chat. Anything right now would be great. Because for some bizarre reason, this is the slowest support stream I've had in months. And I don't know why. It's very weird. Let's go. Let's get some support for Pokemon. All right, 2 leveled up here. Oh, Poison Jab is pretty good, I think, actually. Yeah, oh, that's really good. Yeah, it's much better than Venoshock. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Vacuum Wave, I think. Yeah. Well, I get it. Like someone just said, people are watching World Cup. Yeah, but guys, people are always doing other things. It doesn't mean that I end up having a horrible stream because of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that does. there's always people busy doing other things, and they can't be at every stream, and I get that. But I don't necessarily think that's the case, that it's just because World Cup is on, that a few people didn't attend, now all of a sudden it's the slowest stream I've had in months. I don't think so. Like, let me put it this way. If I was playing FIFA right now, and people opted to go watch World Cup instead of FIFA, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. There's a crossover there. I don't think there's a crossover between World Cup viewers and Pokemon streams. Just saying. Are you a novice or are you capable?
What do I do?
Do-do-do. Almost gotta swap out my Gardevoir now because almost no PP left. Nice. Well, Daniel Holmes, yes and no. He says, if you're having fun, that's what's important. Yeah, and I am having fun. I like the game. It's relaxing to hang out with you guys. But you realize this is also my job. Like, this is how I make a living. This is how I support my family. I do need to actually be making income when I do this. A warm bed and little else. Is this a place to rest the Pokemon up? Feel free to take a power nap. There you go. Yep. I don't have thick fat like some Pokemon do. I have to bundle up in clothes. Alright, so never mind. I won't have to swap out Gardevoir because, here we are. You know what we could do, though? We could swap out to a Pokemon that's a little weaker, like Hades, but has fire. And then that'll probably be taking out all these ice types. Yeah. Dark Manly God, thank you for a £1. I appreciate that. Like I said, every little bit helps. That gets us to 48. Let's get someone, get us to 50 right now. It's a $2 contribution. We could do that easily. Let's go. Let's get to 50. I always battle for keeps. This is no drill.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Mr. Mine. Bite him. Nice. Made him flinch. That's great. Oh, come on. It didn't kill him. Yes, the fire finished him. Nice. Very good. In the choke. Nice. Spain won. Good. Screw Argentina. They've messed with my income and my memberships for too long. Hail, everyone, hail Spain, the world champions. That's correct. Oh, I must do an encore? Oh, that's just stupid. I gotta do an encore of Fire Spin. Great. Okay. What? Someone bet $1,000 on Argentina? Wow. What a fool. What a fool. Why on earth would you do that?
I'm very confused.
Okay. What kind of a dunce would bet on Argentina? What a complete maroon. Take it! Ah, yes. Do. Okay. I could heal Hades. Do we want to? I guess I will. That's not what I wanted to do. Tried to heal the wrong Pokemon. This cold is nothing compared to the fire that burns in my heart. Wow. Yes, Spain won, CyberL. Congrats to Spain. Thank goodness Argentina lost. They took the L. And now they're going to take a big L next month when they got to pay real full price for memberships on YouTube. And they deserve it. They deserve it.
Some shit we don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. In fact,
Speed.
you would actually zip your lips. Just permanently put a zipper on your lip and go zip.
Critical
and never
hit.
talk again. You'd be better off. The content would actually be better off. You just shut your mouth.
Almost. Jade is not here today. Jade has told me that he likes more modern Pokemon games. He doesn't like the classics like this, so. One, two, three, 4 levels up here. Wow. So Hades wants to learn Payback. So the attack power doubles if its use goes after. Yeah. All right, yeah, let's get rid of... Oh. Yeah, Fire Spin's weak. Get rid of Fire Spin. It's really weak. Okay. Caliper. I will switch, because that's going to be a water type anyway. Yeah, Zucchini Legs, I don't know what to say. Very low support for Pokemon today. I don't get it. There's nothing particularly a reason for that. It would be great if we could get support in this final hour, but I'm not feeling too good about it.
Been pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
Haha, dry skin. Critical hit, but did not get poison. Damn it. You gotta love it. Some idiot in Kick Chat just says, it's because you're a terrible streamer. It's like, if I'm a terrible streamer, why are you here, you stupid idiot? You shouldn't be watching a terrible streamer, right? You're wasting your life and your time. You're a complete loser. I'm a complete moron to say that. You terrible streamer who I watch every single stream of.
Why am I toxic?
Yawn. Oh no, he's gonna put me to sleep. Oh wow. Didn't poison him either. Ugh. La 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 la. See you later, dark manly goth. He went to sleep and healed himself or something? Yeah. Whoa, this is a tedious fight. Grab some salt. Oh my gosh. Mark says he owns a Switch 2, and I think the first year or 1 month the Switch 2 is disappointing. We need great games. I mean, yeah, where's the first party stuff that typically Nintendo would put out? It's being severely and sorely lacking. They put out a few games last year, and then it's just been dead.
What?
Yeah. Sorry, all my stuff crashed. I'm trying to refresh it. The memory ran out in the browser and everything crashed. There we go. Got the chat back now. Star Fox literally just came out. Yeah, Star Fox 64, the game that's been out since the 1990s, just came out. You're right. Correct. I'm not sure you have a point, though. Rainy days make me feel blue. They love the snow. Skier Madison. No, it's not a complete remake at all. It's exactly the same as Star Fox 64, just graphical tweaks. That's literally it. It's new cutscenes and graphical tweaks, but it plays exactly the same as the original with no new content. It has an online mode that's not worth playing, and no one does play. So, it's a complete rip-off waste of money. Do. Dead end there. It's a big open area here. What's this? A ninja. Poof, you got a good eye spotting me. Cantaloupe is doing a million single kicks. Cantaloupe, for the record, I can't count those because it has to be 100 kicks or more for me to count it on the leaderboard. So if you actually do 100 kicks, I'll put it on the leaderboard, but I can't count up all these singles. And I do appreciate that you supported earlier. Okay. Wow. Got him. Keep him in. Got him. Finally, one shot knocking these guys out. Let's burn him. How dare you sucker punch me? Nice. Well, I gotta use a revive because I want him to get experience points. Okay. What's up here? There's a Pokeball. A bottle of iron. Okay.
It's Dark
Rock
Deed's fault.
climb? Wait! We can finally climb the walls? Holy crap. Of course, we can't do it yet because we need to beat the gym, right? But at least we found it out here.
It's super
Hail. At least we found it. That's good. Now we just gotta find the gym that we have to complete in order to use it. I found the TM. It's yours to keep. So now it gives me ice plate or icicle plate. Cool. As like I said, I can't put these kicks on the leaderboard because they're single kicks. I can't add them up. I can only count things that are 100 kicks or more. So that way there's an animation, it's $1, I can count it on the leaderboard. So I appreciate Cantaloupe dropping all the kicks, but I can't count them towards any goal or anything. Right? We can't even say this helps with the milestone. It doesn't. Icicle plate. Another house. A person, a rare sight. Thanks for visiting. A gift. Spell tag. I'm getting all kinds of items. Don't know what that is. Oh, is this, if you go here, does something evolve? Didn't people say there's certain stones? And when you go to them, they'll evolve? I think so. Spell tag reduces encounter rates. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Alright, we got him. We got a new Pokemon, Metachan. Evolution of Metatite. Very nice. Why am I toxic leveling up? So the Meditate Pokemon, fighting in psychic types. Through yoga training, it has honed its sixth sense. Its movements are elegant. Alright, it is a male Metachan. What do we want to name it? Again, if someone does a $5 contribution, they can pick the name themselves, or You guys can help me brainstorm a name. Let me know what you guys think. What should we name Metachamp?
I need that money. I
Why
really do.
Elliot
I need that
Page?
money
What?
to pay my bills.
You're saying Elliot Page. Scion, because it has a third eye. Eevee evolves into Glacian if you level it near that ice rock. Okay. Hell, how are you, Hell 10? How's it going, man? Jackie Cham. Get it? Like Metacham? Jackie Cham? I like that. So there you go. It'll be Jackie Cham unless someone comes up with something better. If not, I like Jackie Cham.
Woo! I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
All right, let's go with Jackie Cham.
Misery.
Oh, I pressed stupid.
Misery.
Oh, I hate that X and Y are different on a Nintendo controller. 100% pressed the wrong button and it canceled it out. That sucks. Come on. That blows. Wild Macho. Stab damage. Yeah. Got him. Dual chop could be good. Let's see. What the hell? Why is he learning a dragon type move? Huh? Use your attacks to target by hitting with a brutal strike. The target is hit twice in a row. This is so weird. I'll get rid of the knockoff. Okay. I just want to see if there's any other new Pokemon in this area. We'll try a few more minutes here, and if not, we'll move on. Gotta love the stab damage, yeah. He learned a dragon stance fighting style, like martial arts. Hey guys on Kick, I appreciate the single kicks, but they're gonna add up to like $2. It would be great if you actually wanted to support the stream, if you could like do it in bigger denominations so we can count it towards the stream. You know, we can open some packs, it'd be great, just saying. They're literally in Kick Chat dropping penny, 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 penny. They're not stopping either. All right, I think that's going to be it for there. Let's keep going. We're climbing the mountain. Make sure I'm more agile. I always dress light. Oh, I forgot to revive. Oh, shucks. I totally forgot to revive him. I got to revive him after this fight. Okay. Nice. What AC do I have? Oh, I don't know. It's some... I needed one quick last year because last year my one that I had for over a decade broke on me. So I just ran to Amazon and bought one that came fast. It's some generic brand. Shinko. Shinko is the brand of the air conditioner. It's pretty good for what it is. It wasn't super expensive, and it keeps the room very cold, so I'm not going to complain. All right, both Hades and Chief Keef leveling up. Stab damage. Yes. Oh, he survived because he's sturdy. What a jerk. He died from the hail. Wow. So much for sturdy. I guess it didn't matter. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna oh, no one's knocked out? I thought someone was knocked out. Never mind. As long as everyone's getting the experience, that's what I care about. I thought someone had gotten knocked out and I didn't revive them, so we're okay. I'm happy about getting Rock Climb. Finally. Ugh. By the way, wanna know what's funny? I cleaned the filter on my air conditioner about an hour ago. I have absolutely no problems breathing now. I think that's exactly what it was. There was so much freaking dust and pollen and shit built up in the filter. It was blowing it in my face, and I was having a reaction. And because I cleaned it, I'm fine now. So thank you to the person who mentioned that in chat. That was actually very helpful. Why am I toxic? Leveling up again? Great. This hail is so annoying, right? It really is. What Pokemon flower? No, what flower Pokemon will I grow to win the flower contest? I don't even know what you're talking about. There's a flower contest in this game? Supersonic. Aha! Confuse this. Oh, there's no flower contest in the game, but if there was one, oh, I don't know. The only flower Pokemon I know is Roselia, and I've seen a few others, but I don't even remember their names, so I don't know the game well enough to answer that question. Blast them. What do you mean moderate? Moderate what? They're spamming a bunch of kicks. I can't stop them. You realize that on Kick, even if I ban someone, they could still send kicks? Yeah, they can still send subs and they can still send kicks even if you ban them. So, Bookwell, thanks for $1.50 super sticker on YouTube. It's not the old Buckwell because it says it's a new person. The thing that's a shame about all these kicks is that, I mean, I will get them and they will help the channel, but I can't count them towards anything because these people are doing it this way. So I can't count it towards our milestones today. It sucks. We very well could be getting dollars and dollars and dollars here. It might be like $5, $10 by now, but I have no clue and there's no way for me to tell. So I can't count it towards anything because people are just dropping singles. Boom. All right. No, 1 kick equals 1 penny, not $1. The Acuity Lakefront. Whoa, Snover. Here's a brand new one. Snover turns into Obama Snow. Try to catch him with the quick ball. Basically, today was all exploration. Wow, he got out of the quick ball immediately. Damn. I'm probably going to end up killing it. Told ya. I'll have to try again. Nice. Snover looks generic like the Pal World Pal. Well, Snover's been in Pokemon for a long time. I couldn't read the sign. I got attacked. Wow. Well, guys, it is 3:30. I'm here for another half an hour. Now is the last chance to support today's Pokemon stream and have it count towards our milestones to open some more Pitch Black cards at the end of the stream. Sadly, this has been the least supported stream I have done in many, many months. I don't know why. I really have no clue what happened because Pokemon has been well supported a lot recently. So it's just baffling.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
But I guess it is what it is. If you like the content, please support it. Give it a like on YouTube if you haven't yet. And please support in some way. If we get to $100, we will open 2 packs of cards at the end of the stream. But if not, we're not opening any. Wow. Hopefully we will get some final support here last minute. We'll see. Wow.
I don't have money to do it.
I wonder if Snover was rare, because now I can't get it. It broke out of the quick ball, and now I can't get another one.
I don't have money to do it.
I think Snover might have been rare. Triple level up. What's up, Mighty? He said, I love your content. Keep it up. Thank you. He wants to learn the move Toxic. This is the one that guarantees poison. Nah, I don't want that. I already have a move that can poison. Poison Jab. Okay, I'm gonna try for Snover like one more time, and if I don't get him, we probably will just leave. I gotta walk through this stuff anyway over here. We found a bonus Ultra Ball. Okay, that's cool. Big Juicy Turds just tipped me $5 as it was the World Cup finale. Argentina ate huge juicy turds. There you go. They did, yes, Argentina did. Thank you for $5, Big Juicy Turds. I appreciate it. So we're up to 54 of support. Can we get a rallying? Can we get a rallying here at the end of the stream to get to our milestone? Bookwell with $1. Thank you, Bookwell, for the $1. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's get a little bit of support from every angle, all right? Let's go. Let's hit that milestone of 100 so we can do our pack rips. Snarky Kalava just did $1.50. We're at 56 now. Thank you, guys.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
So now we're at the lake, even though I don't think we're supposed to be there. All right, we got 2 more. We got Snarky. No, we got Garsh just did 500 kicks that I can actually count. Thank you, Garsh. He says, let's get a rallying fill. And then Can't Elope just did 100 kicks. So, with that, that's $6. So now we're up to 62. See? Excellent. I wish that we could have had all those kicks earlier, Count. But people don't listen to me. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. There's nothing here anyway. If anything were to happen, it's in my hands. So I came here early, and nothing happened. So we came here for nothing, huh? But I think we can fast travel now. Yeah, look. No, we can't. We can't. Are you kidding me? So I came all the way up here, and they're saying you can't fast travel. So now what do I do? I guess that's it. We got to go back. There was another way to go east, and we didn't do it. Maybe we can go here and go west. Let's find out. What's up, B Baddick? B Baddick, how are you? I couldn't go to Snowpoint. We went to the dead end, guys. There was nothing there. There was nowhere to go. It was all blocked. Yeah, there was nowhere to go. There was no path right from where I was. What I'm thinking is, sadly, you have to do the story first to get there. So we have to come back later. We came too early. I was supposed to go to this lake instead. But, you know, we're doing optional stuff today. We caught a ton of Pokemon, which is fun. Here we go. All right, guys. We're at 66 of support. Let's keep it going. Like I said, let's get to the 100. Let's get to that milestone.
This guy won't shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Sadly, we can't climb this yet, right?
Seriously, don't shut their mouths.
Beg. All I see you do is beg.
Yep, we need to beat a gym to do that. Sucks. I just got a $5 tip from Comedy Master. He says, continue to support Phil. Thank you, Comedy Master. All right, we're rallying. Now we're up to 67. Let's keep going. Thank you, Comedy Master. Let's go. Let's get over the hill there. Let's get to 75. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some subs. Let's get more support and hit that milestone. Go, go, go. So wait. This is where we already were, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Asshole.
We've already done. Oh, we didn't go this way.
You're gonna be shown the door.
We didn't do this yet. Dead end. So you can't do this. Nope. You gotta do it from another direction, and we don't have access to that direction. You have to do it from down below. But we already were down there, and there was no way to go up, right? That's weird, because we've already been down there, and I didn't see a way to go up. All right, well, forget it. I guess we're done then. I guess what we'll do, we'll go outside, and we'll fly, and we'll try to get to the lake now. Oh, wait, that's right. We gotta go get Gibble or whatever his name is. Where's Eterna City? Here it is. We gotta go down south, and we have to get into that cave and finally get Gibble. Chinese Food MSG, I don't know what you're talking about. He goes, I'll donate 500 kicks if you count it as 600 because I did 100 singles. Why did you do 100 singles? I told you not to do that. I said I don't count singles because I can't add them together. So why did you do it?
Huh? What a dumb way to live.
Think about it. Why did you do it? Duh, duh, duh. Man, you told me not to do the thing. I just had to do it because I'm stupid. Wow. Gee, I wonder why I can't count it. Because you didn't listen. Oh, my God. Oy, oy, oy. Some people, man.
So when I laugh and I go,
Business related, I still have it.
does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
All right. Yes, I'll front you the 100 kicks. I'll say that you gave me 100 kicks if you do 500. But I have no confirmation if you actually did. But I guess I'll say yes. Okay. Man, poison jab's a really good move. It's good damage. It has a chance to poison. If it poisons, then he can use Venoshock and do like crazy damage. So yeah, it's great. Okay. Very good. Well, Chinese Food MSG just did 100 kicks, thankfully. They needed another 100 kicks. Thank you. They needed another 100 kicks. They needed another 100 kicks. And they needed another 100 kicks. So that's 500 kicks right there. Thank you. So we add the 5. And I said I would front you the 1, so we'll say it's 6. So now we're at 73. All right, excellent. So we're at 73, 27 to go. And we're running, actually, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to do the unpackings, we have to do them very soon because I have to stop playing to have time for it. So we need to hit it within 8 minutes. That way I have time to do the 2 unpackings. So let's get to $100 literally right now so we can do the 2 unpackings, or else this unpacking is waiting until the late stream. Let's go right now. Kicks, subs, super chats, super stickers, memberships, tips. Let's go. Let's rally. Let's hit it right now. Or we can't do it. Okay.
All I see.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
And nothing came in, so I guess we're not doing it. Like I said, literally has to be done within like 5 to 10 minutes here because I need time to do the unpackings. So I guess we're not going to do it. Well, thank you for those who did rally last minute and did support the stream in some way. I appreciate that. Again, I don't know what happened today. It was such a slow Pokemon stream. There's no real reason. It was actually a good stream. We caught a lot of Pokemon today, actually, and we got a lot of good TMs and stuff.
I don't have money to do it. 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 Today's been incredibly slow.
Okay, so now we can do a lot. Ready? First thing we do is this. I don't have Flash. Why not? I have Flash, but I guess we don't have the ability to use it? That's really weird. Oh, I didn't need it. I just put the bike away. Flash doesn't function as an HM. You have to teach it to your Pokemon and select it in the menu. Oh, so it's different? Okay. Oh, come on. Well, I can't put him first because he can't attack Zubat at all. Like, seriously. Look. He can't attack Zubat unless this will kill him, even though it's not very effective. Let's see. It still kills him anyway. What? Gibble could have been there. I didn't need to go up the ramp. Oh, I didn't understand what was going on there. Am I stuck now? What do I do? How do I get out? What do I... I'm stuck. Oh, I could jump down. Oh, I see. It's so weird. Can I not go any further north here? Punch, boom. Okay.
What do I do?
That's it. There's nothing else to do. It's a dead end. So you must have to go from another direction to get these. Yeah. Huh. Alright guys, so final 15 minutes or so of the stream. It was a great one. It was a chill one. I had a good time. Hopefully when we play Pokemon again next week, it'll go a little better. Again, I don't know what happened today. People are like, it's World Cup. I don't believe that. There's an earthquake team at the end of the jumping path, but there's no way to do it. There's no way to do this jumping path. As you can see, it must be from another direction. I think it's from over there or something. Like, there's no way for me to do this jumping path right now. Where the hell's Repel? Why is there no Repel? I have Repels. They're not here. Oh, they're here. Yeah. You can get through? How? Go around to the top left, you end up on the right side? How? You can't go top left. Look. So I go here. Okay? I can't go top left. It's impossible. The only place I can go from right here is to jump there. To the right. That's it. So now I jump. And now the only place I can go is to the right again. So then I jump. And literally the only place I can go is to the right again. And then I jump. And now the only place I can go is to the right again. And now it's a dead end and I have to drop. There's nowhere else to go. See? There's nowhere else to go at all. It's a dead end. Change the bike to slow. Oh, really? If you change the bike to slow, it does different jump distances? Oh, I didn't even know that. I just learned something completely new. Okay, thank you. I had no idea that was even a mechanic. Sweet. All right, thanks. You learn something every day. That's awesome. Grip Claw. Wonder what that does. Oh my god, I'm going too fast. Oh no! Oh! Oh, can I go back? Oh, okay, never mind. Gotta revive. Cool. There we are. Nice. That's great. Earthquake's a great move. That's a good find. That's it. That end. Alright, so I'm gonna go all the way back. Damn, it's zippy. So this is the Gibble room? Oh no, I screwed up. I gotta leave and come back. Dead end. So Gibble's in this room here. I just gotta walk around this room. I can't because I keep walking down the stupid stairs. No, Gibble's in the same room as the bike ramps, 15% encounter rate. Oh, so not there. He's in here. All right, so we gotta wait for the rappel to wear off and then do a few fights to see if we can get him. So this will be the finale of the stream for today. Final 10 minutes or so. Last chance to support Pokemon today, guys. Again, it would be great to get support for Pokemon. But it looks like we're holding off on the pack openings. We'll have a bonus one for tonight's late stream then. See you later, Dark Lady Goth. Do I ever plan on playing the game Elliot or Wario Land Super Wario Land 3? No. Don't think so. Okay. That's not Gibble. That's not Gibble. Yes, I'm playing Dark Souls 2 two more times this week. We're doing it, what, Tuesday and Thursday as the daytime stream. Indies night is tomorrow night, DSP Glazer. Tomorrow night, late stream, we will be checking out stuff on Steam. I think I might want to try one of those game repair games, the retro game repair games, to see if it's a good chill vibes game that we could do when we're finally done with TCG. Tonight is Pal World continuing on. This is a fun optional stream. Now that we had all these abilities, to be able to do all this stuff was pretty neat. La 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 la. Well, I tried Donkey Kong Land. I know that game. I never played it, but I know that was the Game Boy version of Donkey Kong Country, yeah. I don't know if anyone would want to see that. Game Boy games are rough. Like, they're fun to play handheld, but to play out on, like, a stream... The only good Game Boy games I feel are, like, they had some RPGs and stuff that probably would hold up because they're turn-based RPGs. So they never really were focused on great, you know, graphics or crazy gameplay or whatever. But most Game Boy games are just meant for a portable experience. Like, I wouldn't want to do a playthrough of a Game Boy game. You know what I'm saying? If it was remade, like they did with Link's Awakening, then I would do it, but I don't think I would just want to play a Game Boy game. Oh, it says no effect. Shit. Damn it. Would I consider doing online battles after I complete the game? Probably not, considering, as you can see, we're not through the game, and already support has definitely fallen off, so I don't think I'm going to extend the playthrough any longer. Borderlands fan, thanks for $2. This is cool stream, bro. Good games. Thank you, Borderlands fan. I appreciate that. So we made it to 75 of support, which is okay, not great. It's not a terrible stream, but it's certainly not a good stream, you know?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Would I play a new Smash Brothers? Yes, I would. I would play Smash
G4
Brothers.
is awesome.
Yeah, it's almost. I mean, you're right. It says the playthroughs overall is done quite well. It's very odd how you'll play the same game, you'll have the same fun, you'll even have some of the same people, and you'll have a stream that's insanely great, and then a stream that does poorly. It's like, huh? There's no consistency. I agree. It's a kind of up and down. But the truth is, since I have so many great streams, it's okay to have streams like this. You know what I mean? Like, just recently, we had a terrible Dark Souls 2 stream. Then we bounced back and had a great Dark Souls 2 stream. So, you know what I mean? Like, it all balances out in the long run. It's fine. If I had all Pokemon streams that were tanking, then I'd be like, okay, we got a problem. But that's not happening. Trials, thanks for $2. Is we be playing Halo Remake? I mean, I think so. It's on Game Pass, and the game's not very long. I know that they did add a few new, like, levels in. So it's probably worth checking out. That comes out next week, right? I think that's next week. The very tail end of the month. Okay. We did not find a Gibble. No Gibbles for me. I did it again. I wasn't paying attention and I did it again. Oh, man. No, I'm not playing a Sonic Crossworlds TMNT DLC. No one liked Sonic Crossworlds last year. And I stopped playing it after like 2 streams, so there's no way I'm doing a DLC. What's up, King Michael? Boy, you really cut it close, King Michael. You showed up at the incredible tail end of the stream. Wow.
I'm playing a wood instrument on Japanese.
No, Cracker Jack says, you ever think about what day it is, or have you already looked into that? I mean, you're talking about World Cup, but dude, you have to think of it this way. People show up on Halloween. People have shown up on Thanksgiving. People have shown up on Christmas Eve. People have shown up on the 4th of July. I don't think it really matters that the World Cup was on. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. I don't think it affects the stream. All right, last attempt, then we're going to save up, and we'll resume from here next time. Trials, thanks for $2. He says, Persona 4 Revival, would you consider it? I am considering it. Absolutely, I am considering it. I would like to play it, to be frank, but I don't know if it's going to work for the streams, but I would like to do it. Why did I do so much damage to myself? What the hell? Did you see how much damage I did? Wow, they totally won't let me attack him and win the fight. This is so annoying. Why are you making me change Pokemon? It's so annoying. Ugh. I hate my job. I did not play Zelda Minish Cap, though. I didn't.
Motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound.
Never played Minish Cap. I played Link's Awakening Remake, which they remade into a modern game with better visuals and gameplay mechanics. I never played Minish Cap. All right. All right, guys, that's it for Pokemon today. Still a good stream. Awesome. Hope you had fun. And next time, we'll resume from here. Good stuff. Maybe we'll get Gimbal. That would be great if we did. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, I've never played Minish Cap at all. I don't actually know much about it. Okay. So, folks, tonight on the late stream, it's Pal World. All right? So, if you're interested to see what they're doing with modern Pal World in 1.0, come back tonight. That stream, it starts at 7, and gameplay will start around 7:30. We'll do it for a couple of hours. I do hope that it goes well. Like, Pal World particularly, we're still in the intro, so we haven't done anything too interesting, but I think we're getting to the point where we'll start actively catching new pals, leveling them up, making them weapons, and then going to fight the boss, okay?
I don't care.
So I hope you guys will come back for Pal World tonight. I know it is kind of a double Pokemon crazy day. I'm aware of that. We're not doing that again this week. Tomorrow is a completely different kind of day because tomorrow we're doing Assassin's Creed and that fun Steam tryouts night where we're going to probably look at games and maybe try a couple new ones. All right. So, hope you guys will come back for Pal World tonight. Hold on. Let me swap out my monitor back.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Okay, so it's working now. I'll be back tonight for Pal World, and I hope you'll come join me for that, and hopefully that'll be a better stream. We are carrying over the freebie pack from Pokemon to tonight's stream in the hopes that tonight we'll have enough support that we can do 2 packs at least. Because I'm not doing episodes of DSP pack rips for just one pack. That's just not enough. Okay? So, wow, the Xbox app is atrociously bad.
Ding dong day.
It is incredibly slow.
Ding
Wow.
dong day.
So, I hope you'll come back tonight and you'll chill with me and we'll play Pal World and hopefully you'll support it and then we'll get more than 1 pack tonight. Okay? All right. I'm out of here. Everyone enjoy the break. Let's see where I'm sending the Kick audience. Who's streaming today? Let's check it out.
PayPal is a network of.
I haven't sent you guys over to Bumblebee Farmer lately. I've been sending you to JJ Beats a lot and X Goons a lot. You guys want to go see what Bumblebee Farmer's up to? Oh, he's on some kind of a call with 2 people. Oh, I don't even know what this is. Never mind, he's not gaming. If he was gaming, I would have sent you guys over there. So let's see. JJ Beats is, I have no idea what they're doing. And X Goons, out of all the people I just checked, X Goons is actually playing a video game. So I'm going to send you guys over to X Goons, okay? All right, and then I'll be back tonight for Pal World. All right. Okay, and for those on YouTube, thank you for chilling. I'll just say this, whenever we play Pokemon, the YouTube audience is great. You guys are very engaging, and I love talking with you guys and hanging out for Pokemon streams. So thanks for that. It's fine that it's not a huge support stream today. I just hope we bounce back when we play it again, okay? I'll see you guys tonight for Pal World, okay? See you then. Peace out. Bye-bye.
Why didn't I think about this a year ago? Because honestly, I don't think about this kind of stuff. Like, I never thought you guys would ever want me to do bubbles on a stream. And then the bubble gun is amazing. All right? It is absolutely amazing. However, there's a catch to it. $200 in tips. There you go. That's what I'm talking about here on DSP Gaming, baby. Yeah. Reload the bubble juice. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Can you do bubbles for rewards on streams? Excuse me. Celebration. Yeah, they lit up all over the laptop. Yuck. We'll use the bubble guns if and when we hit a members goal. That's right, I'm not a clown.
That attitude.
Hey, stay picking at his neck, gin all on his breath. My son is called Philip, you know him as Dogs I feel on the net. I just wish he would've stayed corporate, I wish he didn't have to flex. He still looks like a loser, he thinks begging equals respect. Excuse me, pardon my French, mon feet through ashway. You only giving Philly a couple dollars, you have to do it like Landing Jeff. Give money from your wife's death, you know he gotta eat rust. Stick Jack's rack so you can take the bus, kid, cause you know how sticky it get, ayy. 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 He still owes money for his tax, ayy. He buy feedbacks for his cat, ayy. You know how sticky it get, ayy. Ayo, Derek, he give them girls some range, cause those sweets looking strange, and you be put in a cage, and you think it looks cool, but you look like Phil in 10th grade. Every girl thought he was a lame, so he started acting strange, yeah, decided to Medicaid, ayy. Good parenting was a wave, ayy. Should've given him away, ayy. Now I see him every day, ayy. Begging hard for JPEGs, what? His wife gaining weight, what? 5 pay pigs left, what? All that talk about the best, what? You know how sticky it gets.
Big for money. I have plenty of money, why not spend it?
Yeah, if he has to get it to leave when if she alone, she getting it sweet. Her never an escort, can't even speak to one.
This guy's a bitch.
The track to spill tea, so nothing too steep. Come kick him and through, so you left the steep. Some back in the vortex, you go, it's a deep one. 5 shots in his feelings, then turn tail, act like a civilian. You say he changed, he says for the better. He did. He couldn't stand the fact he held back, respect the pack, trying to come back, howling in the trash. Now he just ranting out to the void. Damn. It meant something to me, thinking he was gonna take from me. I didn't meet livestock when he came back and he said had something for me. I thought he already had a job set for me. Why invest in a bachelor's degree? Tractor's gotta do a fact check for me. When everything is put to rest and your channel takes its last breath and everything gets addressed, it's you alone with your regrets. All that pumping up your chest, all that talk about the best. You know how sticky it gets?
Like, we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. You know, like something happened.
Let's continue. Oh my God, Will. I guess I gotta ban someone.
I will surf across the net for places to come. In my bedroom I will stay. It's where I like to goon. I don't know exactly why I was banned now, but not before. And I will go combing no more. I thought my friend was DSP, but he turned me away. I thought he wanted to trick or treat, or take me out for my birthday. But now he'll never, ever get the chance to get some of my support. I will go cooning no more. But no, it can't be true. I will goon if I want to. No, J.O.I. I can do it myself if I try. For that guy, oh no, I'm banned. Clearly I will cuckoo me no more. Thank you.
Driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keen. So John Rambeezy pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't want to be there. I want the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a den at his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon app, I still need cash. Got Hogans on Hogans, I'm opening packs. Replace the evil, so I'm running it back. Blue Jess gets sprayed like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hey, how would some online lag? Dutch Fearless in a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lack. It's Heaven's false and they're with a gun and a mask. Pull up the egg gang, they're clicking crack. Zoom like the SOK, they never coming back. Streets of teen and turn my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit her, I see drop the bag. Great way to support a super thanks to chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with dick loves leaders. Fuck dogs, fuck rich and keen. Saw John Ramsey pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I went to gym, might drink a whole liter. I'm scanning the debt out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Even though T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on blip and shit in my sack.
Tip, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. Big time. Go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane bagging. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Flow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller. He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another pawn in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until 8 time go.
It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
Why do you think you don't have a kid but you have Jasper and he's your son? He's not to me my son, he's my pet, cat. But I do think of him as my son. Jasper's ready. Jasper's excited.
I basically kind of drift back into a half sleep. I hear my wife talking to Jasper. He goes, "Oh, Jasper, I can't believe you just did that."
Oh, shit.
And I'm literally walking out the door to get to work. You know, I hope Phil sees that when he wakes up. I start hearing whoop, 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 whoop. He decided to barf everywhere. He barfed on the comforter, whoop, 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 on our bed. And then he did it multiple
places throughout the house.
It just freaks me out.
It's not just one or two, it's probably all over. And I was right. Like, I basically had to go on a fucking vomit scavenger hunt this morning. It's very disgusting. I think it was, yeah, 3 places where I found hairballs, and 1 place it was just a little bit of, like, spit. Full comforter has a giant fucking stain, hair and vomit. Like, oh, God. Whoop. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Up in the air.
Hello, Jasper, Prince of Darkness.
Up in the air. What's she gonna do? Stop everything to clean up vomit when she's already on the way out the door?
Not at all.
Of course not. Whoop, whoop. One look at it, he looks at me. He looks back down at it, he looks at me. Like, what is this shit? What is that? Where's my fish?
Of course I'm smart.
Chicken's for plebeians. I'm a sophisticated cat. I demand the fish. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry. I don't have the fish today. I'm really sorry. Tomorrow's the day off. I'm gonna try to get you more.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. I already forgot it.
Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. If Jasper's water dish, just completely wipe it out from top to bottom, rinse it all off.
Never.
If you don't, it grows mold. It's disgusting. It really is gross. This fucking pink-ass mold grows in it. I'm trying to get some extra sleep. What you gonna do, stop everything to clean up?
No.
Of course not.
Stop.
When she's already on the way out the door?
You're an awful person.
When she's already on the way out the door? Out the door? Out the door? Out the door? Out the door?
No.
Out the door? Out the door? I start here. Whoop, 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 whoop.
No.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
No. I'm done.
I start here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air.
I think Jasper's in the dark side cat. He is totally in on the dark side. Jasper, you're a nut. No, I don't bite Jasper's thumbs, you disgusting freak. Don't ask me stupid questions like that, you freak.
Hey guys, come on the stream and dump a ginormous contribution. Hey, come to the Fighting Game streams, please. Watch, please support. Please consider supporting in some way besides ad revenue. Ad revenue on YouTube is so tiny, but hopefully you'll consider maybe a tip or a super thanks. That would be very, very nice of you.
Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Showing up to the stream lane. I got a pull for the beefcake. I don't give a fuck what the stream say. Burp in the mic, more gas in the V8. Co-op stream, you can call it Dundoko. Gorilla mouth, you can catch it on socials. Can't touch it though, cause she say that's a no-go. I'm the biggest bum all through the intercoast. Couldn't block, there was nothing I could do. Fucking lag, my controller's not picking up my moves. I'ma blame the reason that I suck on all these other dudes. Still 4th place, 05 Street Fighter 2. Oh. We just gotta tip in. More pulls, baby, you know I'ma dip in. $20 from a pedal while I sip gin. Please, thank you. Better take a sip then. More cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah.
Making a rush to your streams, wheeling fast, no feelings past, cause I'm chair bound. Staring blankly ahead, just making a payment to PayPal. And I plead you, and I tip you, and now I wonder, since you paid one our free time, do you think you might play Persona 5? Or you know I could drop $1,000 if you just reveal that mojito cash tonight. Phil says you pay one hour free time. Do you think you might play Persona 5? Or you know I could drop $1,000 to reveal that mojito can. Yeah, I know we could probably double that tonight.
This is a segment that I like to call Phil's Day Off.
100% true.
My one day off a week that I get to spend with my wife is literally 60-70% fucking work-related shit. Like, the one thing we get to enjoy together a week is having a meal out of the house.
Read. Errands, grocery store, pet supplies, doctor's appointments, slander and lies, essential things. It's very important. Expensive cuisine. I can't afford it. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. I mean, Cap, my wife, and Jasper, my son. It's my day off. A lot of errands to run. I got other things to do. I got liquor to get the liquidity of my business. Tips. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Read.
Unless I get a good amount of support, I actually can't even afford my day off this week. And like I told you guys, typically the money that I spend on games are usually the tip money that you guys tip me on streams. And recently a lot of that money went to other stuff. So,
Phil's a greasy fable in the digital den. Outdated piggy with a clickbait grin. Begging for pennies with his hands held high. Truce on the run while his lies multiply. He shouts to the stream, living on fumes from a half-baked dream. Cats in the corner like a shadow on the wall, ignored and forgotten as he begs through it all. The wires buzz static, his greasy throne shakes. Every word he spills leaves a trail of mistakes. Keyboards his scepter, his kingdom's bizarre, fooling the flock while he burns like a star. He shouts to the stream, living on fumes from a half-baked dream. Cats in the corner like a shadow on the wall, ignored and forgotten as he begs through it all. Internet's a circus and he's the jester's curse. Each plea for change just makes it all worse. Fat wife, cat's a ghost drifting by his side. Loneliness lingers where love once died. His ack.
said this is from Argentina. Did he? Oh, he did? Oh, okay. Enjoy your ban. Crypto is permanently banned. He literally said in chat, yeah, it's Argentina. I use the VPN. All right, go fuck yourself. And enjoy never coming back.
Oh, fuck you, Argentina. Fucking up all of my money. Paying pennies on the dollar. Not even OIC can make that up. Oh, oh, fuck you, Argentina. Get banned if you come my way. And we got sounds on the guitar, baby. Played by my man King Cobra. Ain't got no money, fuck this country. I'll ban them if I see them. All of these pesos, I don't understand it. Don't want them and don't need them. YouTube ain't giving no leeway. Spent all my money on that beefcake. Now I'm strapped until next month. I guess I'll go to death some love. Oh, fuck you, Argentina. Fucking up all of my money. Paying pennies on the dollar. Not even OIC can make that up. Oh, oh, fuck you, Argentina. Get banned if you come my way. And we got sounds on the guitar, baby. Played by my man King Cobra. My community got the members. I'm so happy they got them. Ignoring the slow mode, unlimited talking. But go fuck yourself, Nikita. You think that you can exploit YouTube, make everyone happy like I can do? Give me 100, maybe 2. Remember bombs all through the roof. How could you do this to me, Argentina? I never did no damn thing to you. Yeah. Haven't you heard that I like Latinas? Gina, please come bail me out, yeah. Fuck you, Argentina. Fucking up all of my money. Paying pennies on the dollar. Not even OIC can make that up. Oh, oh, fuck you, Argentina. Get banned if you come my way. And we got sounds on the guitar, baby. Played by my man King Cobra.
Dear Phil, I tweeted, but you still ain't calling. I left my Twitter handle and some Disney stuff at the bottom. I try to tweet you often, but I guess that you never saw them. But that's okay, most trolls just tell me that my tweets are awful. A couple girls I followed, yo, they tell me that I stalk them. I hope that you don't feel like that. I'm a good boy, Phil, I promise. And if I'm just being honest, yo, I'd really like to mod so I can send the trolls to Bandland for telling me that I'm rotten. I think it's cool that you and my mommy talk. I told her all about you, reviewing some body wash, and she thought that you were handsome and thought if we had a talk, you could be the man that I needed to keep me on the up and up. But all in all, I just wish that we could have a chat, Disney movie style stuff while I watch you and you react. And even if you're begging, Phil, I always step to bat to the Asian style streamer that always loves me back.